If you ain't first, you're last.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
There's a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys watch it? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh god. This one. Let me go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome in. Well done on the first there, Beth. That's a funny story right there. Welcome in, unclap. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. I kind of... I messed up, I'll tell you about that in a second. But, welcome in, Beth, welcome in, Navato. Welcome in, Veritai. Hey, Kens, well done on the 2 months and 14 days. That is insane. Hey, Sugar. 12 months, a whole year. Holy jeez, a whole fucking year. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 12 months in tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Mau, you have a good rest. Hey, Tazzy, welcome in. Welcome in, Pyfro. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Hero. I missed you too. Welcome in, Rex. Welcome in, Lena. I hope you enjoyed the movie last night. Stream start now. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Plus first heals month. Actually, yeah, I was about to say it's got to be longer than that, but just because of the count change, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. That's why it's not. That's why it's yeah. So there's actually a lot. Yep. And thought I was gonna miss it. Beth, I was in the Discord with Dane and Novato, and I told them, guys, get ready. I'm about to go live. I'll tell you when I push the button, and you just got to sit there and you can just spam and snipe first. And I said to him, I'm pushing live right now. And I pushed the button, and as I pushed the button, he was like, it's not coming up. So I was like, it's still there. It hasn't been taken yet. Like, you got time. Just spam first, spam first. I was like, I gotta refresh. It's like, just like, mate, it's right there. Like, no one's taking it. Yeah, like, Beth's got it. And then I left the VC. Push the button and got you blue screen of death. It'll always be mine again. Oh yeah, actually, Sugar's got a lot of firsts, actually. Sugar's got a lot of firsts. Up there with Beth the amount. But yeah, it was absolutely hilarious. It was definitely more hilarious now that that Dane got a blue screen of death. I may have caused a BSOD, which I think is hilarious. I think that's hilarious. Sorry about that. It was unintentional, but I have that stigma on people. Streak, let's go. We're streaking. We're streaking. I should make it so that if I wonder if I can do that. If I can make it so if people put their watch streak up, I wonder if I can do a sound alert for when people do watch streaks, and then I can do Will Ferrell, we're streaking. That'll be awesome. I should definitely do that. Second episode today and haven't even played. Oh, true. You weren't streaming in Discord or anything. And it's already, like, dude, second one today. You haven't been up for 2 hours. Can I check in? I'm going to go to bed. I'm so sleepy. Really? Have you been, bed? Well, you were up late last night. You were up late last night. Hey, Arlene, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Bamsy, good to see ya. I'll say I got a few on mobile, but when I've been ready on PC, I've never missed it. True, yeah. Yeah, like, you're pretty bloody quick with it all. Yeah, actually, that's a good point with this. Why are you sorry? Why for you sorry? You can see now, you couldn't see before. It was up late. What were you doing up late, you naughty, naughty people? You naughty, naughty people. What were you doing? Oh, so that other thing that I fucked up on. You know how I said that today we would start the stream with Enormous Penis as the first song of the day? I accidentally pushed the wrong button and got rid of it. And that's why the music was a little bit delayed at the start of stream. I'm like, how do I get the Enormous Penis back? I can't see the Enormous Penis, and I lost it. I lost Enormous Penis, so we went to Paralyzed instead. I don't have any money. Oh, what? You don't need, what do you need money for? Oh, do you have a Prime sub? Prime sub. Ooh, Prime subs. Such things as not being up. Sleeping? I don't know. It's been tackling me lately a lot. Yeah, like last night, 1 a.m, and I even said it in Discord. I said it in Discord last night. Hey, Glitch, welcome in. I said, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I'm probably not going to get to sleep until, I don't know, 3 or 4. 5 a.m. was the last time I checked my clock. 5 a.m, and I'm laying in bed, and I'm like, okay, this is... And I think it would have been about 6, because I was still tossing and turning for a lot longer after 5. And it was like, dude, I'm so over this. Just went on and on and on. Oh, really? Until sunlight? Oh, Beth. I thought you were going to bed after you finished, because you told us you got on the phone, and then you hung out some washing, and then you said you were going to duck off. I guess what you meant duck off, you meant I'm going to go get on the phone again. Ha ha! Carl has your Prime? That's fair. That's fair. I understand this. Sleep sounds fake. I think it's what you do when, you push the button on top of your PC and it goes to sleep. Like all the lights turn off. I don't know. Something like that. 7 hours. Meow meow. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yep, we're going to be doing some fun building. Got to hang out in VC. It was good. Good having a chat. I enjoyed it. I love teaching people. You know that. It was really good. I was in VC before. Meow Meow was there as well. And we were going through some of the new Redstone because you guys haven't seen this, but I started doing some work for the new Redstone video. So I've got like a bunch of circuits up here, and I was showing this to Meow Meow. Just some of the different things, like you got monostable circuits there. You got pulse limiter thingies, pulse generators. You've got monostable circuits. What do you call them? T flip-flops, more T flip-flops. Just different versions of T flip-flops. That one's not actually a T flip-flop. This one is. Lots of different T flip-flops. Another T flip-flop on the fall instead of the rise. Lots of different ways. That one's obviously not a T flip-flop, but it's still a short pulse. This one here, another short pulse. Lots of different. So I was going through with showing Meow Meow a bunch of these things and reasons why we use them. Pulse extenders, more pulse extenders. This one here is a short pulse extender. This one here is a really effing long pulse extender. No, other way around. That one's a really long one. That one's a really short one. Yep. Little things. We got another one. This is another long pulse extender. That's an RS Norlatch pulse extender. This is a complicated clock that I found, and I went, I wonder what this does. And I found out it does the same thing as this one, which is one I picked up the design on ages ago and went, that's way more complicated than that. I'm definitely going to prefer to use this one. It's way more compact than using this setup. It's different applications though, different applications. But yeah, hey Shrifty, welcome in. Welcome in. 3 days left in New Zealand, guys. Dude. Sugars are going to be in Australia in 3 fucking days. Hey Als, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hi. Yeah, I was fiddling around with that and I had a lot of fun playing with it. I need to hang out and meet VC more often. It's good times. It's good times. We enjoy. We have fun. You should get some rest, and that way you can go to work and hang out with us tomorrow. Where's... Oh, there we go. I was wondering I just saw somebody else. Very early Sunday. Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Very soon. Tomorrow's last day at work. Let's fucking go. Just tried drafting a pencil skirt pattern 3 different ways and none of them worked, so I'm now pissed. Options are you could try it again a 4th way. Oh, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Maybe draft something different. Draft something different, and then something else might come to you. I know that one works for me. Hey Snowy, hello. I was just looking at you talk over there in Hoofs. I just looked up and went, hey, look, it's Snowy. And then look, it's Snowy here. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. 3 full days. There's still the rest of tonight too. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. 4 sleeps. I get you. Welcome in, Snowy. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. Hi. We're just getting... Well, I'm just talking. Just doing the talking. When I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Probably going to do some more building on this. Get this roofs up. It's going to be monotonous and boring. You guys up for some monotonous, boring placing of blocks? It's so good. So much fun. No, it's not really. I mean, it is. We need these ones. Those ones there. Crazy things happened last night. Ooh, crazy things happened. Is it dirty laundry or is it exciting? You should tell us. I'm actually... Ooh, which one is it? I wonder which one it is. Crazy thing bad? Oh, okay, maybe you should not... Maybe don't put that one in the chat. Maybe don't be putting that one in chat. If it's, like, crazy good, I'd love to hear it. Oh, here's some crazy good. Actually, it's not really crazy good, but here's some good news from me. Not trying to take it away from you. I hope everything's alright. I mean, crazy bad is well, not good. But here's some crazy good. Well, it's not really crazy good, it's just good. Some good on my side is I got a phone call today about a new job. Hey now, hey Tali, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. Yeah, I got a phone call today about a new job, which is awesome. Creepy homeless. Okay. I won't have time to sleep Saturday night, so technically also 3 sleeps. Just fucking send it. I don't know a 4th way. I'm just going to try the first way. Well, how about no? Like try a different design or something completely different, and then while you're doing that, the 4th way might just come to you. I notice that when I'm like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing, so I just put it off, go do something else, and then while I'm doing it, I go, oh, I know what to do now. I know how to do it, and then I go and do it. By just going and doing something else. So instead of drafting that same dress again for a 4th time, go draft a corset. And while you're doing the corset, it might just pop up. Try that, maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about taking it. It's actually a really, really good offer. It wasn't even an interview either. It was a phone call. It was a phone call where they said, this is the job, this is the outline of it. You'll be starting on the 12th, and you just need to provide your driver's license and a few things. And I'm going, this isn't an interview. This isn't you. Like, and they were saying, when can you start? Cannot draft. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm trying to just offer ideas. What about draft some jeans? I don't know. I don't know how you draft things. Guys, I've lost my cat. So yeah, it was less of an interview and more of a, you have the job. And I'm like, sweet. Okay, this is cool. Definitely thinking about taking it. It's working as a freight handler at a logistics company that I used to work at 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Yeah, so I'm like, wow, this is cool. And I think that's one of the reasons why it was, the job was very much like, less of an interview and more of a when can you start? And I was just like, well, I can start when you need me. And they said, oh, mid-May. And I was like, all right, so easy. So I should be starting around mid-May. Is my cat? There it is. But I've still got to go through a few processes. Just started one recently. No, I didn't. I quit that one within a week because of OH&S concerns. OH&S is Occupational Health and Safety, also known as OSHA or WHS in other states of Australia. But hey, Bowsy, welcome in. Oh, I want to hear a funny story, Bowsy? I'll tell you a funny story in a minute. So I'm definitely thinking about taking the job. I just need to go through some processes. And yeah, about mid-May, which is awesome. Yeah, I quit within a week because I got hit in the head with a car. Somebody picked up a car with a front-end loader and hit me in the head with it. And it was at that point I realised that this place is not safe and I don't want to work here. Anyway, funny story, Bowsy, before I read your comment there, Snowy. Funny story is last night Beth got a Snapchat from you and she goes, oh, I just got a snap from Bowsy. And we all thought that she said snack, and then Beth, you were like, did you say snack? And then Beth goes, well, let's be honest, Bowsy is a snack. And I was just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, I was sitting there thinking it. I'm just like, I'm not going to say it. I have a penis. And when people with penises say things like that, they get in trouble. So I wasn't going to say it. And then Beth is just like, it's right. I don't have a penis. I'll say it. But yeah, sugar. Yeah. I got hit on my third day there. I got hit in the head with the car by a front end loader. And I was like, you know what? This job ain't safe. I'm out of here. Fuck that. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. I heard something walking, so I looked over, saw a guy walking to me. He asked for money, and I was like, I don't care. I can get $5. I can get you $5. Like, oh, that's good. That's nice of you. After I gave it to him, he fucking pulled out a baggie of coke and asked if I wanted to snort with him. Tried to ask where I was going and if I was going to take the bus, but that got there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's an uncomfortable situation. Beth is right. A penis haver. Exactly. I am a penis haver. Kimmy, I've missed you. You know what I do in the mornings? I bring up your stream and I'm sitting there watching you play Skyblock. I was watching you play Skyblock this morning. And I do that thing. I bought a box of 1,000 googly eyes. I need to see this, Lizzie. I need to see this. But Tazzy outlined it perfectly last night when she said, "Oh my god, look, there's people I know." Oh crap, that's a lot of people. And that is kind of how I feel when I open up streams. I open up a stream and I'm like, oh look, Kimmy's live. So I'll sit there and watch. Same with Takeshi, I've got Up and Hoof and Sizzle. Always bring up people I want to watch. And I'm like, oh my god, look, this is people, these homies, they're friends, I want to watch them. And then I see how many people are there and I'm like, I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just gonna just hide behind this corner here. I'll just hide here and watch from around this. I'll just like watch from over here. Just watch from over here because I get like, nope, scary people out there. But I have been watching. I was watching you play Skyblock this morning. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in and chatting. You're already a better person than I am. I'm shocking at it. It's good to see you. I was actually just saying about Kimmy. I was just actually saying how I got the new job, and when I got the new job, I switched my stream schedule around, so I couldn't even watch you anymore. But then I quit the job because I got hit in the head with a car. And when I got hit in the head with the car, I quit the job, but I didn't switch my stream schedule around just in case I got a new job, which I got a phone call about today, about a new job that I start in 3 weeks. and which means I won't be able to watch the streams during the days anymore. Unless I bring my laptop to work, which I'm probably going to bring my laptop to work. Yep, I'll probably bring my laptop to work. No but, yay? No but, yay? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, so I started the job. I was there for 3 days, got hit in the head with a car, and I went, you know what, this job's unsafe, so I left. I was like, fuck that. So I left. Got a few hours ago. I got home a few hours ago, couldn't find a car park at the National Museum, so I ended up going to an outlet shop centre, but then my health pains were quite... Oh, yeah, if you not, yeah, go home. Go home and look after yourself. Okay, now it's just super weird out. I'd be weirded out. That is weird. It's like when my brother went to Bali, and he's just like, bro, so many random people offering you random drugs, and you're like, no, thank you. Security guards from work. Oh, good. Good. Guys, you guys are chatting too fast. I don't know how to keep up with this. How do I keep up with this? I should have barked when he asked if he could sit next to me, to be honest. Yeah, just like, do you bark? Is that what people like you do? Is that what you do? You bark? Hey, Lavender, welcome in. Just after your birthday, just before my birthday. The job is, hey Metal, welcome in. I'm trying to read. You guys are talking too fast. I can't keep up. The job is working as a freight handler in a logistics company. Faster, I'm freaking... So I've got working as a freight handler in logistics for a job that I used to do 15 years ago. So 15 years ago, I used to work at this company doing this exact thing. And they rang me up today and were like, hey, do you want a job? No, actually, I didn't ask that. I actually applied for it the other day. But rang me up and it's and we're like, yep, so here's the job. You'll be starting on the 12th. We just need your driver's license and a police history check. And it's like, yeah, this isn't an interview. You guys are actually telling me when I'm starting. And they go, yeah, we just need to find out what monetary compensation you require. And I was like, look, I'm happy anywhere between 30, 35 an hour. She goes, well, we're offering 32. And I said, well, you bumped that up to 35. And I'm laughing. And she goes, well, what do you want? So I said, look, like, I'd want 35. Honestly, I'd like 40. But we've got to be realistic here. So I said, 35? Are you, sir. What is the cat doing? So yeah, so I hopefully get like 35 an hour, which is, I'm happy with that. Normally don't bark, but maybe it's time to start barking. But like, what do you want? Just said 35, but like, what though? Just like, oh, I want like, yeah, 30, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, I'd like 40, I'd like $50 an hour, but you got to be realistic in it. But no, so it's just really, really good. And it's in freight logistics. So the bus comes in, I unload the bus, load the bus with new stuff, the bus leaves, and cycle through. And you get 2 buses a day. So it's really, really cool. Might throw up. Why are they burning rubbish? That's naughty. Hey, Tiny, welcome in. Yeah, well, that was talking to her, actually. I think the interview went really, really, really well. Because, yeah, she goes, is there any questions? And I said, yeah, is the 882 still running the 882, the 880, 850, and 85, and 580? And she goes, yeah, we still run all of those. And I was like, okay, cool. What about the 480 and the 840? And she goes, oh, no, we don't run those services anymore. And I was like, okay, cool. Do you guys still operate your headquarters in BMX? And they were like, yes, we do actually, but we no longer do the one. And I'm just like, so it was great having a conversation with somebody, and I was able to, is this the right one again? Nips, have you done it again? Nope. And I was able to follow it. I was able to participate in the conversation, and it wasn't like she had to explain anything to me, which was really, really good. Because it meant that she was able to have confidence in like, hey, this guy actually knows what he's doing. We don't need to teach him about the routes. We don't need to teach him about what we do, anything like that. We can just give him a refresher course and send him on his way. And I'm like, well, fucking let's do this. So yeah, very, very exciting stuff. Hey Troj, welcome in. It's a better work environment. Well, I said I did used to work there, 15 years ago. The only reason I left is because I got into being a tyre fitter, which was, I think it was better money in a lot of ways. But it was a really cruisy job. I just remember it. Hey Kodak, welcome in. Hi. When we used to do it, it was like you'd rock up at 8 a.m. and you'd have to wait for the first bus to get in. So unless a customer rocked up or you had work from the day before, you didn't do anything. You just sat there and was like, okay, cool, let's flap our gums, go outside, talk shit, maybe do just wait, really. And then once you've done all the work, which you'd spend like an hour just unloading, smashing all that work out, getting it all organized, just flat out work for like an hour, 2 hours, and then you'd have nothing to do for an hour. You could do it in over 3 hours and just relax. I know a lot of people told me that. Dude, just take your time. You've got 3 hours. And it's like, yes, I have 3 hours. But if I take my time and suddenly I've only got 10 minutes left and then I haven't got all the work done, I'm going to be freaking out. So if I just smash it out in 2 hours and then a customer comes in and it pushes it back for 10 minutes and then it happens 3 times, I've still got half an hour. I can just do nothing. I used to literally sometimes would even just have a nap. It'd be like, right, okay, the bus is left, and I'd just go and have a nap on the couch. Well, just in the recliner, just recline back and just fall asleep for an hour, and then wake up when the next bus came in, and it was like, this is easy. So it was a good job, it's a good gig. You put googly eyes on my face. You put googly eyes here and here. I'm not good at pointing. I can't believe you would do that. Actually, I can believe that 100%. What if I do this, though? Ha-ha! Now what? Now where are the googly eyes? What if I do like this? Now they're on my forehead. Ha-ha! I had an nap when training the new dude last week. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm struggling. Is this the, so you got a new dude. Hey, Toast, welcome in. Eating in my bed because it's only me and Grammy home. I don't know about eating in your bed. Isn't that where you get, like, ants from? Do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants. What movie was that? What movie was that one again? Missed the first song? Dude, we all missed the first song, Toast, because I made a boo-boo. Love you, 26-year-old married man, respectful, quiet, quick learner, nice. Oh, that's a nice change, considering what it was the last time. When you were in yesterday, it was, not yesterday, with the last person, it was very much not the same type of person. Yeah, I actually kind of messed up. But it's alright, we can put it on... Yeah, it'll come on again. It's the original roster, so I'm not being dicked around. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I like that. I like structure. Oops, excuse me. I do like structure. Chung, there we go. That's right. No, it'll happen. It'll happen. I am more powerful than puny ants. What is this? A school for ants? I'm big for structure. Having consistency. Huge for that. I love consistency. Perms in the alternate thing. So this is really good. And like you said, he's respectful and quiet and quick learner. So that's really, really good. Sounds like you got a winner there. Hugely anal about the Sunday night banking and hate others doing it. Yeah, and I can understand that. There's certain things it's like, no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You guys, I don't trust you guys. I'm doing it. Yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord. Thank you for posting that, Beth. Appreciate. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you follow the Discord. Last night, we watched Lilo and Stitch together. It was a good movie. I haven't seen that movie in a dog's age. And there's also pictures of me with googly eyes, apparently. No thanks to any certain individual. Can't believe. Why am I thinking I can't believe? That's exactly what Lizzie would do. I'm surprised, like, it hasn't happened sooner. It's like, you know why it didn't happen sooner? Because I didn't have 1,000 googly eyes, but now I do have 1,000 googly eyes. That reminds me of something I did ages ago. I haven't done it in ages, and I'm going to have to start doing it again. But when I was, when I left my job before the last one actually, we used to always talk about having all of our ducks in a row, saying we're all crazy here, none of us have our ducks in a row. So I went out and I bought myself 100 rubber ducks, and I used to go back to the shop and I just put the rubber ducks in the shelves all over the place. Hey, Cat and the Go, welcome in. And what would happen is the the boss would walk around stacking shelves and stuff and find a rubber duck, and then she goes, "Was this you?" And I was like, "What? I haven't got all my ducks in a row, but thank you for helping me get them. You know, helping me get all my ducks in a row." You looked at her desk, and there's like 50 rubber ducks on her desk now, just covered in rubber ducks. These are yours. I'm just like, I used to leave them fucking everywhere. It was so good. Retyping up their night procedure book though, as my boss wants it completely foolproof. So even if a chef can pick it up and do it, well, that's good. It's good having those comprehensive things, so that way if you're not available or if someone's not there, it's like we still have a resource. This is your resource. You need this. Because I always cry from the sisters dynamics. Oh, really? Okay, that's fair enough. I was wondering where you went because you just dipped. I was like, oh. Well, we could watch it. Like, it's not always going to be Lilo and Stitch. There are other movies. I've heard rumours that there are more than one movie on the market. So we can always watch other movies that maybe aren't so... I think actually what we're doing is... I think we're starting... I don't know when, but I think we're going to be starting to watch Stargate Atlantis soon. Could be tonight. See what happens. Won't make it to the movie night tonight. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Well, you said you were going to bed before. But you're like, yeah, but Nips is talking and I enjoy the conversation and I want to stay and hang out with my friends. I know. That's exactly what you're thinking. But you never finished the original? Okay, look, I'm sorry, Bowsy. We've given you, like, months to catch up. I'm sorry. Honestly, we have, like, it was only because I've been busy. No, I get that. You've been busy watching anime. Yeah, remember that anime you were talking about the other day? Yeah, I've been paying attention. You're like, yeah, I could catch up on Stargate, or I could watch SG-1. Sorry, anime. Yeah, that one. Yeah, but fans. Yeah, no, I get that. That's the problem. I get this. I get this. But you know, you could have a nap and then wake up for movie night. Peer pressure. You can have a nap and then wake up for the end of stream. Be here for the end of stream and be like, yeah, I didn't miss the end of stream, and then we can raid out and then we can watch Stargate Atlantis. You know, just a suggestion anyway. No, you don't have to do that. If you got to get some rest, Beth, do some rest if you need to do the rest. Apothecary Diary, that's the one you've been watching. Yeah, that's the one. Going away again on the 4th. Oh, you're going away in May. I remember. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this. You told me this. Mau mentioned. Mau mentioned. Oh, yeah, the Bowser's disappearing. Disappearing. Going on holidays to school, and when I got home, I slept for an hour and a half. Jeez, I should have muted for that one. Apologise. Stop being interesting, and I'll do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I could try, but you know I just don't have that capacity. I am a ridiculously interesting people. Meow moo. Look, okay. Dead. What was I just saying there? I'm going away on the 4th. Yeah. Where are you going again? You're not going to Bali. Where are you going again? I can't remember where you're going now. Took the girls to school. That is such a vibe. Nevada was saying that before. Cruise to Fiji. Okay, it's not. It's still in the Indonesias. It's still in the Indonesias. Fucking what's his name was saying that before. Nevada. He was like, dude, I feel like I should just go back to bed. And I'm like, Nevada, you woke up the same time as me, and now you're saying you should go to bed, bruh. Back on the 17th? Nice. So when you get back, what you're saying is you're going to have missed my birthday, and I have to then tell you about my new job. But the most important thing is you've missed my birthday. That's a bit selfish, don't you think? That's a bit selfish, don't you think? Where's the cat? Oh, there was a cat. Like, she walked in front of the screen. Princess does that. She needs so much attention. Yes, ridiculously interesting people. Well... Okay, everybody in chat, nobody's allowed to be interesting for the next, I don't know, 2 minutes, so Beth can duck out and go to bed. Good luck. You know I can't help you that one. I'm sorry. I am a ridiculously interesting people. I'm a ridiculously interesting people. And as long as people are talking, I will keep talking. Because I can, you know... Only reason I stop talking is when chat dies down and it's like, okay, cool. No one's really talking too much, so I get a bit quiet. But if you guys are talking, Beth, go to bed. There you go. 12 nights in Fiji. I've never been to Fiji. I don't know anything about Fiji except for they got water. They got water bottles. Yep. Apart from that, I know it's like a... Is it Micronesia? Is Fiji Micronesia or Polynesia? It's Polynesia, isn't it? I think it's Polynesian. I can't remember. Pillow bricks? What? 14 days? Let's go. What's the whoops for? Messed that up, did you? How did you mess that up? You just did it twice in a row. What did you mess up? You put the watch time in and it told you the watch time. Oh, you want the pile of blocks? What did you write? Oh my god, you wrote watch time in the thingy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's funny. You're a wombat. See, this is what happens when you stay up too late, Beth. You end up drowsy like Bowsy. Drowsy like Bowsy. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm just going to pull this down. It's amnesia. Isn't that the stuff that they use to clean? Oh, it's ammonia. No, wrong one. And... that one? I am drowsy. No, you are Bowsy. You are Bowsy, not Drowsy. Drowsy is that yellow Pokemon. Drowsy Bowsy. Stripped wartlog, can do, can do. Now, whereabouts... I can't remember where your plot is. That's alright, we can find it. We can find it. This one, drink, like this. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I think yours is over here. I don't know where yours is off the top of my head. It's over here somewhere. It's... Dane, let's freaking go. I've got a feeling it's down the end here somewhere. I'm gonna have to get my found it. I knew it was down here somewhere. Which means I don't need this anymore. Oops, let's fucking go! Let's freaking go! Oh, excuse me. Let's go! Nice, nice. We'll put this in the cupboard for you. Dane, where the fuck are you? Oh god. Okay, I do need to figure out because I don't know where Dane is. Right, we got wait, who was that? No, that's that one. There he is. West south. Holy jeez. Dimensions and I shall provide. Right-o. It is... One moment. Yeah, west and then south. Is it? There, you're over here. Okay, cool. That big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 9. 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 9. Wait, it was a heart, right? It was a heart, right? Yep, it is a heart. Cool. Wrong. Yep, 9 by 9 for your heart, and this is annoying. 8. Let's make it, yeah, let's make it 8, fuck it. H, doop. And look. And they can go into there. And then we go this way. All your points all gone. Ow. Ow. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the support there, Dan. Going on all the way to tier 3. Let's freaking go. Alright, so now I just need to know your heart, which we can get that one whenever you send it to me. Oh, geez, you literally smack on 21 days. Smack on 21 days. Oi, love, have we upgraded you to... I don't know where you are, Lavender. There. West, south. Oh, okay, right next to... Oh, I know exactly where you are. I know exactly where yours is. Yours is right here. Yep. Sweet. Yep, gotcha. 10:30 p.m. Next few days, no worries. Yeah, no, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make sure you get it done. Smack on. I know. I was just like, what the actual? What the actual? That's crazy. Okay, guys, we have to be boring now. Remember, because Beth's trying to go to bed. Beth's gotta go to bed, so we're gonna be boring. Okay. I just don't know how to do. I just don't know how to be boring. You see, I'm a ridiculously interesting people, and I don't be boring. I could do my best, but I can't help it. Said, hey, Bowsy. You don't know if you said, hey, Bowsy? Oh my god. You gotta remember that stuff. You know, you don't want Bowsy feeling alone. Like, nobody knows the trouble I see. Because you left her alone in the dark, and you were like, I'm not gonna say hello. Can't believe you didn't say hello. Dirt. 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 Nope. So I was thinking last night, for my half-heart world, I need to get totems And I'm like, okay, right, totems. That shouldn't be too hard to get. And then I realized that the totem farm itself is easy. That one's easy. The problem isn't the totem farm. It's the bad omen farm. Getting bad omen is going to be the difficult part. Which is going to suck. Because getting bad omen means I'm going to get close to a pillager tower. Or wait for a random patrol. Wait for patrol. Hey, Wagga Wagga, welcome in. And if I wait for a patrol, that could take ages. And, you know, trying to get one is like, ugh. But once I get a patrol, I can use that. Or I find an outpost. If I use an outpost... Outpost would probably be the quickest way, but it's also a very quick way for me to find out what death is like. And chat on emote only to be boring. Is that what you guys really want though, Lena? Is that really what you want? You want boring nips? You want me to be boring? Think about all the exciting things we could do and discuss if I wasn't being boring. Friend said he didn't invite me over for his girlfriend's birthday cake the other weekend while my husband was away, as he wasn't sure how my husband would react. Well, gee, thanks. Oh my... you could have just... Oh my god. Oh, that sounds like a... Look, I don't want to step out of line, but if your husband had a problem with it, then there's more issues in the area of trust than there is anything else. It's like... Pretty sure that... Yeah. You should be able to invite, just because it's like, yeah, but you see, I have a penis. It's like, so? Like, just don't act like one and you're fine. Respect their bike club rules, basically a prospect. Oh, okay. Cannot be around another man's old lady. Hubby is quite big on that. Ah, no, okay, yeah, no, I get that. No, I get that. There are... That makes... No, I do understand that. I do. Like, you gotta respect that. Yeah, certain rules like that, it's very much like, so... But then, yeah, it's like, it's the girlfriend, it's not the... Yeah, it's like, that one's a bit... I mean, personally, you would think that he could just message him and go, oi, I'm inviting your missus to the missus party because it's the missus. And it's like, oh, okay, so it's fine. It's because it's not. But another club thing. You guys are so involved with stuff. Would advance the phone. Ah, fair enough. It's funny, I talk to other people and they're like, yeah, I'm a part of this club, and yeah, I like, you know, learn other languages, and then I've got my dancing lessons, and then I go to my music recitals, and then I've got work, and I'm sitting here going, I play Minecraft. Yeah, I play Minecraft. Oh, what else are you involved in? You know, that's it though. You're like, you see, that's all I do. So many people are like, yeah, I've got like volleyball, and then I've got music, and then I've got my kids, and then I've got this and that and this, and then I play other games, and I've got other servers, and I'm going, bro, I don't do any of those things. How the... Like, oh my god. Singing, work, netball, parenting, marriage. Yeah, see? See? You have so many things going on. Hey, Carls, welcome in. Welcome in, mate. I'm just like, yeah, like all I do is this one thing. Like, keep busy? Yeah, it's probably a good thing. It'd be good if I can finally keep busy. I'm kind of looking forward to getting this new job because it's going to take a lot away, time-wise, but hopefully it's also going to provide me with a lot of structure that I don't currently have. Like, it'll give me something to look forward to, because you'll be like, ooh... You know, like, it'll be good. I reckon it'll be a good little, No! Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good having that structure, keeping busy, get out of my head. My head's a dangerous place. I hate it in there. They're mean. They're mean to me in there. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. We vibing, mate. We vibing. A Japanese tutorial. I'm tutoring, but I just need my work schedule to settle. Oh, you haven't. So you haven't really gotten into that one yet. So I just couldn't do that much stuff. Hey, like. what? Okay, these are my involvements, right? Chatting in Discords. Playing Minecraft on stream, making YouTube videos on Minecraft, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything I do. Yep. I hang out in Minecraft Discords and talk about Minecraft things and yep, and then when I'm not in the Discord talking about Minecraft and doing Minecraft things, I'm playing Minecraft on stream, or I'm recording Minecraft, or researching Minecraft, or... Yeah, I spend way too much time. I think that's one of the reasons I've been having trouble with depression lately, is because I literally don't do anything else. And it's not variety I need, but it kind of is. It's like, because like, I have one thing that I'm doing. Oh, it's lots of different things, but it's all one thing at the end of the day. It's all revolving around one thing. So it would be good to having a job. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to having dollars. And a job that I don't hate. That doesn't make me want to go, hey, how can I get a day off of work today? What can I do to not have to go to work today? I hate those jobs. When if you're ever in a job where all you can think of is what can I do to get out of going to work today? You're in the wrong industry. And that's definitely the last job I was in. Definitely the last job I was in. Very much. How do I get out of doing more work? Or any work? Because I don't want to be there. So much I hated it there. And eat hot chip? I do not eat hot chip. I don't even do that. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. No! Got it. I like hot chips, but... Hey, Ori! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing well. How did the stream go yesterday? I forgot to pop in. I was looking at popping in, and I was like, oh, I think you're going to be finishing soon. And then by the time I actually was like, okay, I finished stream and was able to come in and say hello, you'd finished. And I missed it. I missed it. Cubies? You got cubies? What are cubies? I don't even know what cubies are. Is the start and good? Yeah. You're good. Well, finished the Hobbit Hole. Oh, you finished the Hobbit Hole? Is that on Semestria? Oh, what's it called? I don't even know what it's... Semestria? I can't even think of the name of the server now. Oh. You finished late for you? Yeah, but see, before, right, like, late for you would have been, like, late for me, but now, late for you is just, like, normal for me. Symmetria Opholsis. Yeah, that's one. Oh, it is Symmetria. Okay, it is Symmetria. But, no, you were on Zombiecraft. Right, okay. At least... I had the right server name. Wrong server, though. You pronounced the server correctly. I just wasn't on there. That's fair. My bad. My bad. Glad it arrived. It's arrived. Yay! What are cubies? I have no idea what a cubie is. Cubies. I have no idea what it is. Lockdowns in Victoria really got to me. Yeah, I can imagine. Actually hate being cooped up at home, but also hate being out for periods of time. I relate to that. Yeah, like I hate leaving home. It's just like I don't want to leave home. I don't want to. And if I do leave home, I try to be as quick as I can. It's like, right, let's make a plan. I'm going to Bunnings, I'm going to Coles, I'm going to go to the post office, and we're coming straight home. And I spend as little time out as I possibly can. But then, when you're stuck at home, I'm sitting here going, yeah, I gotta get out of the house. God, I gotta get out of the house. I've been cooped up in this house all day. I just need to get out and do something. Yeah, I get that. One of the first people I ever met from my Minecraft journey? Really? Oh, you told me this. That like really killed me though. So I moved on to Subscriber. Oh, yep. I remember you were telling me this the other day. A small child in the shower. I'd say in-game, make sure you say in-game, but I know you don't mean in-game. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. I loved hearing you talk about stuff like that. It's just like, I'm sorry guys, I'll be right back. And if I'm not back, it's probably because I'm being arrested for murder. And it's just like, whoa, that escalated quickly. I fucking love that. I think it's hilarious. It's... What are cubies? I need to know this. I've never heard of these. Maybe I have. Or is that not cubies, but cubbies? Maybe it's cubbies. Oopsies. Bathing my younger two tonight. My youngest refused to sit down and yelled at me. His balls were on fire as the water was too hot. His brother was sitting in it. My balls are on fire! That's hilarious. You were on video call when that happened? No. I think I know what the ones. Okay, Minecraft cubes. Okay, so I've got to go to Woolies then. Oh, your ball's hot, mate. Aww. Oh, you got hot balls there, son? Oh, you poor thing. They're all done. Okay, so well, fine then. I'm not going to Woolies, and you can't make me. I'm going back to Coles. You know, where the prices are down. That's full of shit. With that Minecraft Woolies promo. What a load of crock that is, that fucking Woolies. Was it? Coles keeping prices down, and it's just like, fuck off, you guys. Don't sit there and full of shit. Need to trade or collect from now, really? From others now? So you're just gonna wait for somebody to get bored of them and then get off them. Dipping your balls in soy sauce actually do something, or was that just a meme? I'm sorry. There were people dipping their balls in soy sauce? Once I get the rest of what I would need, I'm passing my spares that Kim needs to her. Then the other spares out. Let's go! I need none. From a non-ball haver, by the way. Please don't judge. From a non-ball haver. I love the way you say things. You penis haver. I am not a ball haver. You have a very interesting way of describing yeah. It's a very interesting way of yes. That. Oh god, that's you non-ball having fiend. One more of those. I cannot acquire the balls, sorry. You can, like, if you get married and then you just put them in your purse. That's what I found out anyway. Isn't that what you do when you get married to a guy? You acquire their balls and you hold on to them in your purse or something. If I had balls, I drag them over different types of textures to see how it feels. I don't think you would. I genuinely don't think you would. Price gouge, gouge, gouge. Fact. Honestly, that's like a guy saying, if I had boobies, I'd be playing with them every single day. And as a girl, you're going, no, you wouldn't. No, you really don't. Like, you're not going to. As a female, you know that guys will say, I'd be playing with myself every day. And it's like, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. And I don't think you'd be dragging your balls through different textures to know what they feel like. Oh my god. As a member of the clitorati, I don't understand the soy sauce testy tip. The clitorati. Oh man, it's a clitoris, not the clitori. Unity, people. Oh, I'm sorry, Moon, again. It was funny because I was just thinking the same thing, Moon. Like, Lizzie comes in and goes, what? You're all about to get grounded. And I'm thinking, oh god, this is just the same as yesterday. This is the same as yesterday. And then as soon as I say that, you pop in and you're just like, wow. I've seen this movie before. This is familiar. And I'll go, oh my god. Host down a child and come back to this. It's a shame. If it makes you feel better, Ori, everyone in chat is grounded. Everybody in chat is grounded. If that makes sense, to start with, yeah, it's Lena's fault. Lena wanted to know why guys were sticking their balls in soy sauce, which, to be honest, was the first I've ever heard about. What is this? Is this a meme? Was this one of those TikTok trends, like when everybody was eating Tide Pods? Is this one of those? Is this like a fucking cinnamon challenge where it's like, you know, dip your balls in soy sauce and see how long it takes before you scream? Like, what even is this? What women don't play with their melons? As soon as I whip my boulder holder off, I'm going, give them a jiggle and the apology for being trapped. Okay. Maybe I'm just a different guy. But I don't know, but okay, look, I don't have boobs to play with, so I don't know the thrill of playing with boobs every day, okay? I mean, granted, if I had boobs to play with, I don't know. I don't have that. Oh god, this is a weird thing. I'm glad that you're putting such quality content on the internet. Thank you. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it, and if no one else will, I guess it's going to have to be me. You know, if it's, I don't know if that was. I'm sitting there looking at that comment, going, I hope that was sarcastic. Otherwise, I'm like, oh shit. I don't generally want people to feel uncomfortable and like I'm a disgrace to the peoples, but I just Lena, you're grounded. Lena, you're grounded. Going to rescue the kid? Didn't you just drown them with a hose and now you're going to go rescue them? That's kind of like Coles, you know, marking their prices up and then putting them back down again and saying, look, look what we're doing. On the what relationship you have with your body. True. I don't have a relationship with my body. I do. Hey, Shine Knight, welcome in. Hook him in. Had the please stop smack your brother's butt in the bath. What? We can go helicoptering. Doesn't mean we do. Don't need a reason, I just do it. I don't need a reason, I just do it. The following off this combo. Wait. Boys are gross? Yeah. No, boys are gross. That is a fact. But at least they don't grope themselves every day like I'm finding out that women do. Oh my god. You know, actually, that's actually a true story. You know, if a guy says he plays with himself every day, or he keeps, you know, tugging on his willy, or rubbing one out, or something like that, or just, you know, or if a guy's fiddling with himself, everyone's like, that's disgusting. Control yourself. But if women do it, everyone's like, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah, see, it's not gross, it's normal. But what if I was sitting there, like, playing with my dick? Oh, well. I guess I've experienced different feedback. But I'd feel ashamed to say I was ever touching myself inappropriately or otherwise because of, you know... What? My god, your god. Your god? What about your god? Can't you share him? We can all have him. Allow me to introduce myself. Well, hello there, Shine Knight. Introduce everyone, sit down, have a seat. Shine Knight is introducing themselves. Born of darkness, and from the darkness I come, the Sorcerer Knight, Shine Knight. Wait, you're shiny? In the dark, in the darkness? That is fancy. That is fancy. That is fancy. I haven't washed my bra in half a month. I'm too attached. You should wash that. You should wash it. You should definitely be washing that. Gotta say, this was a fun conversation to have in the background. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. That would be highly inappropriate and thinking I'd stop talking to you. Yeah, well, I don't do those, I don't touch myself even like honestly, it's one of the reasons I actually don't have a very big sexual attraction towards anybody and everything is because as a male, we get condemned for having sexual urges because we're just another gross, disgusting male who only likes one thing, which is sex. And that's been drilled into me throughout the years of growing up that men are only after one thing and we're disgusting hound dogs who are good for two things. And that is getting women pregnant because we're hound dogs and manual labor. And apart from that, we don't actually have any other values. That's been drilled into me pretty cement-like throughout my entire upbringing of life, you know. It's not ever been, men are creative, and men are loving, and men are nurturing, and provide education stuff. It's always been, no, you go out and you work hard, and can you please stop being disgusting, because I don't, and then, yeah, so which is why it's, anyway, yeah, that's definitely how I've, my take on how I've been brought up has been, men are fucking feral and disgusting, and only people that are not women. And I should be ashamed of the fact that I have a penis. Have two favourite bras. They've got to rotate. Yeah, well, there you go, Lena. You need another bra so you can rotate it. Yep, you need to rotate it. Feel weird to you? Get another one, I don't know. But only two I actually wear all the time. No, that makes a lot of sense. That really does make a lot of sense. Hydrate? I didn't see that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, wrong button. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not... That's kind of how it is at the moment for, I don't know, for a lot of men, but it definitely has been for my upbringing, was I should be ashamed of the fact that I have a penis, and because men are just disgusting. That's fairly... Yeah. Also could be because men are disgusting. You wear the shit out of it until a wire stabs you in the boob, and then what do, Tiny? Then what do you do? Then what do? You just let them, you know, let the puppies out and just go, yeah, well, I guess I'm not wearing a bra anymore because I've just broken my favourite one. So you just never wear a bra again? I don't know. Like, what? I don't know. I haven't said this in a long time, but if you wear two bras at the same time, it jacks them up. I've heard of people using two bras at the same time. Any push-up type of bras. I don't wear any bras, so I have no feedback onto what is the best bra. I have literally no comment on what is the most comfiest bra, and I'm glad that this is the topic of conversation in my stream, because I know they can get much worse. I mean, we did just come out of a conversation talking about rubbing your balls in soy sauce, so I guess there was option B, which is the soy sauce rubbing balls, or talking about comfy bras. T-shirt bras, or the lacy fabric ones. What t-shirt bras? What's a t-shirt bra? Is that like a bra but a t-shirt? Imagine that. It's a t-shirt but with support. It's a t-shirt with support. I'm assuming that's what it means. It's just a normal undershirt, beige, white, black bra. So it's like a t-shirt with support. Feels like a hug when I wear two. Isn't that a good thing? You want to feel like a hug? You want to feel hugged, right? Isn't that a normal thing? On the hunt for another one, you have to wear them in. That'd be a problem. Like a sports bra, but it's a t-shirt, not a bra. There's no such thing as a perfect bra for all women. We all have different... Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I agree with that. I know, like, a lot of women who only wear sports bras, and then there's others who only wear... What do you call them? That, yeah, that's fair enough, fair enough. Your favourite, Oh my god, what was it like when you guys were growing up? And it was like, yeah, I finally found a bra that I like. This is comfortable. I love this. And then a month later, you're like, great, and my boobs have grown again. So I can't wear it. So you get... You know, like when you were younger and you got your favourite shoes and then you grew out of them and you're like, no, but these were my favourite shoes. Not anymore, fucker. Is it like that when you're growing up? Or did you only get, like, your favourite bras when you got to, like, a bit older or something? Hey, House, welcome in. This is normal conversations. Normal nip stream type conversations, apparently. But, I guess the next message is you're off to bed. Bye. There it is. Bye. See ya. When you said t-shirt bra, I thought someone has tied up a t-shirt into one. Maybe they did. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can just get an old t-shirt that you find comfortable and, like, just, like, wrap it up and, like, just, I don't know. I don't got boobies. Of the Middy Titty Committee and Mum Biddy Committee. I don't wear a bra unless I'm leaving the house. That's fair. I have so many people say that. So many people say that. Like a sports bra, but less engineering. I was 16 with a double D chest and size 10 dress size. My teen years were unpleasant. I could imagine. Yeah, that would have been painfully expensive and fantastic having all the guys ogle over you at all times. Like, guys, fuck off. Can you just stop staring at me, please? What a training bra is, I don't think it's common in my country. Where are you from, Lena, if you don't mind my exposure? If you don't mind me asking. I've seen shirts tied into bras. I've seen that stuff like that, yeah. Got life, shit to do. No worries, you gotta do what you gotta do. All girls school, thankfully. Well, that is good. That is good. But it's still, I mean, I can imagine. Like, I had an ex who was, yeah, back when I was like 17, my ex was 16 with double Ds, which at the time I thought was great. But then later on you realised, wait up, she had a sore back all the time and had trouble finding bras. And a lot of the time just walked around with no shirt, with no bra on. She was like, fuck that. I don't even care. Philippines. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think it's a more Western thing. All women of chat, if they saggy, let them hang. Titties still on the same thing. What? If they saggy, let them hang. Titties still do the same thing. I wish I understood what you're talking about. Didn't send me to all-girls school, and she didn't want me to be a lesbian. Wow. Do you want undershirts? That's what it sounds like, yeah. Didn't want you to be a lesbian. That's a bit funny. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Did it work? Yeah. I don't think it worked, Bowsy. A little positively chant for the ladies. It's a little positivity chant. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't understand it. It would hurt from hanging. I would figure that too. I'm bi, so no. Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, it's like, well, did it help? I don't know. I still like the ladies. That's what I was like meaning. I was just like, I mean, you still love the ladies, so it's not exactly like it stopped you. It's like, oh, I don't want you around women, because I don't want you sleeping with them. You sent me a meme with bras. I don't know if I should look at that. What I'm saying is, if they are saggy, it's okay. They all still serve the same. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Something like, yep, I got you now. I understand. When we had to buy me my first bra, opted for some sports bras and got a set. That makes sense when you're younger, because, yeah, it's just something just to start off with type thing until you can figure it out and get comfortable and everything. Back the next day, because I grew a size overnight. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you're younger, it's like, what do? You like grab a bra and you go, these are really comfortable. I really like these. And then a week later, you're like, great. Like, all this is later. It kind of makes sense, but at the same time it's just like, how the fuck do you grow like an entire fucking boob overnight? Like, that is... It's honestly, it's impressive. It's... Humans' body's weird like that. I remember when we were younger, Mum would always buy us clothes that were too big, and it's just like, Mum, this is too big. And it's like, you'll grow into them. I barely ever grew. I barely grew a centimetre. She had nothing until... Oh, really? I remember I went to school with a guy in grade 8. Full beard. He had a beard thicker than mine, and it was grade 8. And it's like, bro... Like, I had barely even... Like, I hadn't even started growing beard hairs. And this guy had a full fucking beard in grade 8. Like, what the fuck? Imagine shaving in primary school. Maybe not primary school, but... Oops, wrong one. Imagine primary school having to shave because you've already got a beard. And now I'm going near patriotic. No! And giving up. A friend, she had nothing to do with that. We started year 12. And she came back to my school with size F over summer. What? F for flawed? I see what you did there. Probably had nothing to do with it, but still. How the fuck do you do that? How do you seriously go from being in the itty bitty titty committee to a size F in one summer? By 2 sizes up. But you can't. No, it's literally a waste of... It's just a waste of fabric. You can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That is definitely a major pain. It's like... We used to have like shoes and stuff too. It's like, Mum, I can't wear shoes that are, you know, twice the size. I'm flapping all over the place. You're telling me not to drag my feet. Dude, these shoes don't fucking fit. And by the way, this is my cousin's old shirt. I'm used to that one. I'm trying to get a postal after this stupid... No! No postal. No postal. Huge titties though. I guess it sometimes takes a while. Like, human bodies are weird. The human body is so weird. It's just... It is so weird. It's one of those, like... Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hey Tali, welcome in. Like, I mean, some of you know, some of you don't actually have been caught up with the story. But talking about, like, itty-bitty titties and the weirdness of boobs growing and stuff, that's literally how I got my nickname. Because when I was, like, 14? No. What grade was I in? Grade 6 or 7? Grade 6 or 7 or something? I started budding. So I started getting big nipples, as if I was starting to grow boobs. So I obviously had a high estrogen level. And then... When I got to about 17, they finally started, they stopped being so swollen. And so I was like, yeah, so for, I understand having a very uncomfortable puberty, because I had budding nipples, which is how I got the nickname Nipples. So I understand how confusing it is. It's just like, what do you mean? Like, they should just grow normally. It's like, dude, it doesn't work like that. It really doesn't. Even, like, even the wrong gender. It's all weird. We're talking about boobs. We're talking about boobs there, Tali. Welcome in. Younger sister is the friend size as well. To me, it just looks painful. Looks painful. What size is that one? Huge titties. Huge titties look uncomfortable. I couldn't imagine having huge titties. Men can lactate. That's, yeah, I know. And that's a weird thing, but a lot of people don't tolerate that. And that was how I got a lot of... But then that was the thing. When I was younger, I had two choices. Either get offended by it or embrace it. You know, people are teasing me and saying, ah, you got tits, you got nipples, you're a girl, and stuff. And it's just like, what do? Do you sit there and get offended, get upset by it? Do you punch them in the face? Do you cry about it? Or do you embrace it and go, yeah, you call me Nips? Oh, okay then. I guess we'll call you Nips then. It's like, you know, that guy with the missing leg. It's like, what do? You're just going to sit there and, like, you know, you call him Stumpy. And then Stumpy's, like, you're like, oh, you can't call him Stumpy? And it's just like, dude, he literally embraced it. Call the cunt Stumpy. That's what you do. No freaking way. Is that Miss Kiko? Dude, it has been... Kiko. I don't think I've seen you for a fucking year. Longer. It's been longer than a year. I hope things are doing well. Last time we spoke... I believe you were having issues with... I'm not going to talk about it. Nah, it's private. But I believe last time we spoke, you were having some... I hope things have things are going well. I was actually getting a bit, not concerned, but I was a little bit like, I haven't seen Kiko in forever. I miss Kiko. I wasn't actually crying like that. But still, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to embrace it. You got to embrace it. So, if you do have small... if you do, as a male, start lactating or start doing it, you just sit there and embrace it. And your nickname, it ends up being Sir Nipplington. And everyone loves it and they think it's hilarious. Who've had breast reduction surgery? I know none that have had breast reduction. But I know some who want it. I definitely know some that want it. I know some that are like 16, they wanted bigger boobs, and it's like, you're fucking 16. Like, wait until you've actually fully grown up and then go out and get bigger titties. Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate. Going to read a bedtime story. You wish you were here talking about boobs. I mean, hey, let's, I can go read the kids a bedtime story, or we can talk about boobies. Why are we talking about boobies? Just so you know, anybody who's wondering why we're talking about boobies, this all started because Lena wanted to know what it feels like to drag your balls through soy sauce. Just so everybody knows. Just so everyone knows. If you're sitting there going, why are we talking about boobies? And it's like, well, it's very simple, you see. Lena's fault. Boobies. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. And also, Lizzie wasn't here. And Lizzie went, all right, I'm just going to duck off for 5 minutes. Lizzie, what happened the last time you dipped? Oh my God, when I go back, can we talk about butts? That's your strategy. That's your strategy. You're like, you know what, if I leave this time, maybe when I get back, we can be talking about butts instead. And we can talk about big tootie booties. Oh my God. Much better than before. I'm glad to hear. More from accepting and just getting on with stuff compared to things changing. Just getting on with life. It's just like, you can't... What is it? What's that saying? I think it's from Kung Fu Panda or something about just accepting life and... I can't remember how it goes now. Look, there's an old philosophical, like, Chinese thingy in there somewhere. Cat, you're going to get hurt if you stay here. I'm going to swing my... There you go, you fell down a hole now. Sucks to be you. Well, I'm glad that things are tolerable. Things have been... Oh, geez, you have missed out on life from me. I tell you what, Kiko. Oh, there's some stories about the 8-year-old pageant girl that does Botox. I'm glad I reread that, because I read 8-year-old pregnant girl at first and went, excuse me, what? You're being cyberbullied? I am not... Dude, yeah, honestly, if you're in your teenagers or below, then you do not need Botox. Unless you're a minimum 20. You need to be minimum of 20 years old before you start doing plastics or any body type changes. Any changes to your body, you should be minimum of 20 years old. And like, honestly, she'd be like 21. She'd be even older than that, maybe. I thought you were god bridging for a second. I am. Watch this. Like a god bridger. I'm so fast. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine, you caught me. It's Swift Sneak and Speed 2 beacons. Yep, Speed 2 beacons help. I'm pre-setting myself up for success. And you are doing really well. You're doing really well. Botox at 20. Yeah, like the youngest you should be is 20, in my opinion. If you're younger than 20, you shouldn't be going near it. Bras are expensive. No, they really are. They really are expensive. Now, where does... Oh, I missed another message there. Streams are hopefully going to try and be more present. Oh, that'd be awesome. I've missed you. It's been ages since I've seen you. I remember, guys, you don't know who Kiko is. You're like, who is this Kiko Nips keeps talking to? This person who I've never seen in chat before. Well, I'll tell you what. I missed Tay's comment. That is what happened. I'll get back to that in a second. Kiko used to hang out in my streams and vibe back before I even had 100 followers. I have known Kiko, or Kiko was one of my first 100 followers, which to me is just like, holy jeez. So, you know when you see those people, I don't know, some of you do stream and stuff, and you see those people hang around when you're younger, and when you first start, and you're like, oh my god, and they don't always hang around. Like, there's a few people I've not seen in years. Like, since, like, the first couple weeks. There was people who hung around all the time. And then you just never see them again. And Kiko was one I was like, no, we've lost Kiko. I know life and stuff. But yeah, one of the OGs, exactly, is Kilo a crafter of the mines? Kiko a crafter of the mines? Kiko, do you play Minecraft? I can't even remember, actually, to be honest. I can't remember. My old man brain has forgotten this. What are we doing? We are currently placing polished basalt. Look, I'll show you. Let's go this way. Okay, you ready? I'm just going to fly a long way up. And by fly a long way up, I'm going to check my wing. My wings are going to break soon. Can I show the build from far away? No. This. This is it here. Who's my NBA GOAT? The only NBA GOAT. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is the only NBA player worth recognizing. He is the GOAT. That's it. Also, I don't give a shit about NBA. I don't play it. Passed my knowledge onto my littlest, and now I'm stuck mostly rescuing them from their bad mining decisions. Oh. They're doing bad things. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, Tomori. No, I don't use Lightmatica. I actually, we avoid using... One of my things here, it annoys people, is I refuse to use it. I refuse completely to use Lightmatica. I won't touch it. If you send me a farm and go, oh, I've got a schematic for this farm, you should build it, I won't even go near it. I won't touch it. The only reason I've got Lightmatica installed in this instance is so when I design farms and put YouTube videos up, I can put a material list. That is it. The only reason I use Lightmatica is so I can get a material list for farm designs I've built, like my resin farm. Talking about this last stream too. Who was talking about this? Me? Oh yeah, like, oh my god, talk about... No, we're talking about something slightly different. I just refuse to use Lightmatica because of, it's bad taste in my mouth, and I just don't like seeing people use it, and I feel it ruins a lot of creativity and other stuff. But outside of that, holy jeez. But yeah, no, I just don't use it. I use freehand. Everything I build is just me building. It's literally me just playing the game, and I build it and enjoy it. But yeah, if I do use Lightmatica, it's for these things like this. Ow, my face. So I designed this farm here. My face. This is... What time is it? Oh, it's too early. Turn the lights on. This is my resin farm that I designed, and I needed to get a material list for it for YouTube. And when I need the material list, it's really painfully hard to get material lists, so we used Lightmatica. Excuse me. If you want to see it working, it's really, really cool. But I got to turn it on, and it won't work right now because there's no creakings. But this is how it works. Yep, this is how This is... I fucking love this farm. It's so good. It is such a good fucking farm. But it, this farm also... This farm produces... Hey, Kyriakos, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This farm produces so much resin. I actually don't need to use this farm anymore. I used it one night. The night I built it, I used it the night after it, and I've never used it again since because I've got I've got a double chest of shulkers of resin blocks just from. You get 7 shulkers per night. It's insane. It's insanely fast. It's insanely fast. Oi, Kiko, if you do want to play on a server, we got a new server we opened up recently. It's really fun. It's called Respawn. I play on it every Fridays on streams. I find it good to copy repetitive or big builds to and from my creative world, and I just don't do all my creative. Will I play hardcore? Hacks. 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 There's my area once I'm ready. Ooh, let's go. The only correct answer is Jordan. That's what I'm talking about, Lizzie. That's what I'm talking about. This is my hardcore world. Hacks. This is my hardcore world. Find it good to copy, repeat it. Yeah, get through this, Mario. I don't. Yeah. Might check that out sometime. I'm in London. Oh, really? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Half heart. Yep. But it's alright. We've already got all of the... We just got all this stuff. Yep. Day count is 73. It's only early. I started this like 3 days ago. I only started... Yeah, actually, I did a bit last night, Lizzie, because I had to get my Power 5 bow, sword, and a few other little bits and pieces. Got the iron farms going over there. Turn that back off. Yeah, we can get back from London. Have a lovely look at it then. See a band? What band are you seeing? Here's my villager trading hall down here. This got to be honest, this is the very first time I've ever gotten into the nether in half heart. Getting power 5, but like, dude, it was bullshit. Dude, it was absolutely bullshit. So this is the first time I've ever been to the nether in half heart, and it is scary in here. This is my biggest achievement I've gotten. Outside of this, I have played regular hardcore. I play hardcore a lot. I play hardcore a lot, but normally I stick to single player just because it's just more casual. It means I can focus, I can talk to chat. I can't talk to chat if I'm focusing hard on trying to stay alive. If I'm really focusing, like, dude, I can't pay attention to you guys. I'm busy. I'm going to die if I do anything. You know, it's not entertaining. So, yeah, I normally play, just play solo here. And where were we building? Was it this one? Nope, it's this one over here. Yep. They were so expensive, it's bullshit. Elliot Miner, I don't know Elliot Miner, back from the first time in a decade. I've never heard of them. Get out of this world? You get out of this world. You're out of this world. Lizzie, you're out of this world, Lizzie. Yeah, take that. That's kind of a compliment when you think about it. What a big jump. What a big jump you have there, Nips. Oh, I ran out of materials. So yeah, I do play a bit of hardcore. I've also got, I've got videos on the YouTube, if you haven't seen the YouTube. There's videos on the YouTube of me playing in YOLO Crafts. There is episodes of me in other hardcore worlds. I'm not very good at it, but I'm not. My biggest problem is I get distracted easily, and I forget I'm on hardcore, and end up just sitting there talking to chat and then die. Oh, Tali, no, I missed fucking Thingy's message before too. One moment. Oh, see, this is what happens. I get really, really distracted. I missed Tay's message before. You missed my comment. Tiny said, I want a lift and fill after 4 kids. My DDs are now like socks filled with wet sand. Oh, God. Oh, you get nice ones, or they have wire in it and it hurts my... Yeah, no, yep, 100%. Bras are a pain in the butt. We're off bras now. We're on butts, I think. I'm pretty sure we're talking about butts now. Yep. Gonna get 3 things from my area. Gonna try a little bit tricky redstone that Pyfro taught me on stream last night. Oh, really? Where are you doing that? Are you doing that on Bush League? Is it on Bush League? What are you doing? I want to know about this. I want to know about this. Is it just open a door with this trial key? With a trial key? Since I'm not good with it. Oh, really? So what you would want to do... Come on. Try new creative word first. What's this? Oh, it's blowing up redstone stuff. Let's have a look. Let's do it right here. And let's go with... Yeah, let's go cyan. And let's go... Yeah, actually probably make us... you probably actually do the other one. Yeah, echoes, do you? Echoes? Just the placements are going to be a pain? Yeah. I get ya. Yeah, echoes. So if we put, let's say we do this. Use a trial key. Put the trial key in there. Hey, thank you for the follow. There, hacks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Redstone block. Easy clap. Can do. Hurting hermits, which I also attempted to replicate. Oh, wait. Ether was hurting hermits? Why are we hurting hermits? Audio is repeating. Your audio is repeating. Guys, is my audio a problem at the moment for anybody? Guys, is my audio doubling? Has anybody got my audio doubling? The single item filter to auto remove empty buckets from my smelter output chest. Okay, no, it's good for everyone else. Maybe you got 2 of me up. I did that single item filter. Oh, this one here, just remove thingies. Yeah, that one works. Remove buckets, that works. If you do one of these, we put a barrel above it. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're getting double audio, sorry. Twitch being weird? Could be Twitch being weird. Got off and came back. Audio's good now. Twitch being twitchy. Twitch do be twitchy. I just don't tile it. Well, this one here you can tile. I haven't finished yet. But actually, also depends a lot on the door you're doing, right? It's going to depend a lot on, there's going to be a lot of depends. There's going to be a lot of depends on how you do things. But So I'm just should that not do that one as well? What am I doing wrong here? That's what I wanted in the first place. Depends what door you're doing. Like that's going to be a big one as well. That's going to be a big factor, is what type of door you're doing. But let's just do like a standard hopper thingy door. Paying attention, we're doing a door. Do I have a tutorial? I'm figuring it out in my head right now as we speak. There is no tutorial. There is no tutorial on my figuring out things off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember. Archway, isn't it? It's just open with both trial keys. I'm just trying to, honestly, I'm just trying to figure out now. I can't remember. Because this won't work. Yes, it will. How has that all been bud powered? Why are you... See, that should... Oh shit, how do you do these again? No, wrong one. See, that should be... You're having this issue on the server? I'm trying to figure it out. Is there like been a new update, or am I just being dumb and forgotten how to do this? Maybe I've just been dumb and forgotten how to do this. Well, let's just go with a single one. Like 2 different keys. Well, like, let's say this is the door. 2 different keys. Okay. Well, okay, that makes it a little bit... That makes it a little bit... I'm trying to think at the moment how to... If we get... even show Nevada saying sticky pistons weren't working, ended up changing things. See, I was under the... Yeah, like, if I put... Update messed up with the Minecraft with the pistons. I'm trying to figure out what it is. That was VOD from last night. Well, I can make it with 2 different keys. Do the keys go on the same barrel? Actually, it wouldn't really matter. Does the keys go into the same barrel? Yeah, there's some weird bud powering issues that's going on. Yeah, pistons go... Do the keys go into the same barrel? Or separate barrels? It's the same barrel. It'll have to be like... no, it wouldn't have to be that. Oh, so... Okay, so... There we go. Really, really, really love to... Go away. You. Go, I don't want you. Where'd I put it? There. Dickhead. Let's put that one... Okay, so this is how we're going to power it. Hey, Ali, welcome in. Welcome in. 44 items, 11 in each, and the first one will have 1 key. Yeah, that's what I've got. So we've got... Oh, okay, well, yeah, we can always go... Like that. Right. Hey, Ali. Let's be like drop, then pick up once it's opened. Yeah. So, back to lurking, no worries. Better steal my 15-year-old sister's bio. Says the only thing I'd be pulling is... Only thing I'd be pulling is a push door. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. That is great. Send it. That is awesome. I like that. Alright, so now we just got to figure out whatever the door is. But... and yeah, we would have to... Okay, give me a second. I just can't figure out how to build a door at the moment. I'm trying to remember how to build an etho door. Nope. Nope, wrong spot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that'll do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'll do it, wouldn't it? Want no more defending the line. Where are the keys? Alright, so you got a main key and another key. You understand the whole thing to the redstone? Are you questioning whether I understand redstone? I'm just trying to figure out how to connect it all together. Because... those will be locked, won't they? Yeah, they will. I'm trying to figure out how you, how to do this, because it's because those lock those. Oh, unless. trying to think how to do it with the sorters. And then having a return. And then utilizing... Would you be willing to get into a call sometime? Not right now, but when I'm ready with myself, and I can ask Pyro and Onion to give me a hand with Redstone. Involves another portal. Yeah, no, look, hey, I wouldn't mind talking with you and Pyro and Onion. Like, I'm just trying to figure out exactly. I'd love to see what Pyro's gotten done for sure, because I'm just trying to figure out how. I'm just trying to figure out how he would have done what it is that he's done, which... Go away, Pyro, we're talking about you. No, I'm just trying to have a look at how, and what you... yeah, Tali was talking about her doing the piston door, and I'm like, that's interesting. Let me see what I can quickly come up with just off the top of my head, because I like this stuff. It's stuff fun. I'm just trying to figure out... I could probably do a bit... I reckon I could probably do it smaller than that if I used... Problem I'm having now is... Attach the item filter to drop a photo. Spat back at you, didn't connect the door. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've got, yeah. So I've just got the item filter, so you'd have a barrel here. You'd have a barrel here where you'd put the item, and then the item would carry across, and if it's the wrong item, it'll come through and get shot back at you. Another portal redstone? I'm pretty sure Pyro's savvy enough to get it all himself. But if you need my hand, I love tinkering. I do like helpings. I'm just looking at how to... And where to put everything. Because it depends where you want to put everything as well. Like, if I had, like, a room, or, like, this is just the basic, just figuring out some of the redstone, but if I knew where it was going and what it was actually doing, it'd definitely be a lot easier. Actually. Yeah, like, it really depends on where you can put stuff. You did say it was tight. Like... Makes it hard to... Yeah, exactly, it really does. Exactly my issue. Yeah, if I knew where to put things and, like, how much room we had and what we were working with, it'd be a lot easier. But, like, let's say, like, yeah, if you put a trial key in, right? Dunk. There you go. Okay? Now, we need to get it returned. But then the issue also comes, and that should have the door open. But then, here comes another issue, right? You're going to have another logic circuit, because if I put another key into the system, it will lock the door again. Granted, that key will return. I guess that's not a problem. But if we put the key in, boom, there you go. Hey, Norm, welcome in, welcome in. So that'll open the door. This is attached to your door circuit. Just by putting a key in. Every time you put, doesn't matter which key you put in, it'll do something. Still an lecture? No worries, mate. You gotta do what you gotta do. Now, here is also another issue we've got. Is this. Unless we do this. Unless we do... I don't know if that'll actually... Actually, I don't know if that'll actually help. But these won't lock. So they'll turn it on. But the thing is though... Oh, look, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, cool. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Right, Sea Lantern, Candoosville. They're talking about my cart from Nether Portal roof through the portal into the overworld. Activator drops you off in a very specific location outside of the fireplace. Nether Portal not visible from there. Actually, that doesn't sound too hard. That doesn't sound too hard. I'd need the layout. Yeah, if you give me the layout, I could definitely figure that one out. That one sounds easy. That one sounds easy. What we would need now is if we go... Okay, this is going to be janky as fuck. This is going to be janky as fuck. There we go. There's that figured out. Yes, I'm being complicated. I want to make sure I wanted to make sure it's got a long enough pulse extension for that, which I just registered doesn't actually. Done. That is definitely too long. Only needs to be that. We can probably do it with just that. So, you get the key returned. Boom, check this out. Close the door. Boom. Maybe you... Why is that? Because that's powering that, which is powering that one, which means I need to do this. Like that. Oh god, no, because that. You need that. But then that'll do that. No, no, you do this, 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 this. Boom. That's what we needed. Now the bottom observer needs to go for this. Otherwise that one won't get powered. You needed the bottom observer for that one. Because that one needs to get that needs to get powered from that dropper there. So we need that to power that one. Otherwise that one doesn't get powered, which means it doesn't move across. Honestly, but like again, like this is all speculation in a sense of where do I have this much room? Like, I mean, I could possibly just do a hopper that goes straight into it. Like, realistically, I could just use a hopper that goes straight into it. And then get the power out of that one. But I don't, I'm just kind of just figuring out how the system works and just making it something to basically, you know. So if you put in a key, the door will open, whatever the door may be. There's the key, you get it returned. And it goes for a reasonably short pulse. You put in another key, door opens or closes accordingly, whichever one that may be. And you get the key back. And it happens really quickly and the thing doesn't run for an unnecessary amount of time. Boom, done. It shuts off literally almost immediately, which is what you want. And if you put in something else, it won't do anything to the door and it will return your item. If you remember, I can make sure of it. Yeah, it'd be helpful, yeah. But yeah, the really good thing here, right, is, as you also see, the one I'm also doing is, yeah, you can put in anything into that. The door will not activate, but you get your item back. So it doesn't matter if, oh shit, I put the wrong item in. It's like, as long as you put the correct item in, it'll do something. If you put a different item in, you know, you're laughing. So there's that. That's that figured out. So that's basically it. It's just that ether, it's just an impulse, that's just an impulse item sorter, signals 3 item sorter, going into a T flip-flop, which would then activate the door. And then what I would do is, on the other side, depends on how you work it all, maybe you just want to put a button on the other side, so when you get inside, you can just close the door. You know, so like, let's say you've just come in, let's say, okay, here we go, wait, like, so let's just say you've come into the place, so you get your key out, they walk in, and they go, look, okay, cool, door's open, they can walk in, they get to the other side, and then they can push a button to close the door. After you grab your key, of course. Grab your key, don't want to lose that. Yeah, it depends. Like, there's a lot of how you want it to be. But like, this is basically as simple as this. Overcomplicated and janky, I love it. It does the fucking job. I know it really is. It really is. It's like, why are you doing that? It's like, because your face, that's why. Honestly, I don't even know if I need this extra one there. Because that does extend the pulse. Because although, actually, now that I think about it... Okay, shut up. I overcomplicated it for no reason. Literally overcomplicated the crap. Is really nothing compared to others. Oi, dude, I know nothing. I sit there and I do stuff like this, and I figure out how to do these thingies. I actually released a tutorial really recently. Learning is great. We love learning. It's still overcomplicated. You're overcomplicated. No, well, it needs... There's probably other ways to do it. I don't care. There's other ways, but there's like the biggest thing is though, if it works, it's... Why is that still on? If it works, it's correct. It's correct. That's always my thing. Like, it doesn't matter if it as long as something works, it is correct. That's the main thing. If it doesn't work, it's not correct. But if it works, it's not incorrect. It's just overly complicated, or it's unnecessary. But does it work? Yes. Ain't no problems then. Ain't no problems. If it works, it isn't broken. Exactly. Don't longer block. Oh, stupid ad blocker. Yeah, that's it. But I'm just trying to figure out how to... Like, here's a lot of other redstone stuff that I've got. Like, wasn't correct. Oh, no, you didn't. You never did. I recognize that. You did say it's overly complicated. You never said it was wrong, or there's easier ways, or you could have done it better. You just said that's overcomplicated. I'm like, it does the frickin' job. Hey, at first I was going to make a T flip-flop using a fucking... At first, I didn't even have a T flip-flop like this. It was one of these bad boys. It was one of, you know, one of these ones. You know, the one where you Yeah, that's originally, and I went, wait up, why am I doing an old school T flip-flop into a freaking pulse generator when I can just do that? Yeah, that would have been easier. That would have been easier. Yeah, welcome in. Are still game changers? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually showing this off in, I showed this off my last Redstone video. That exact thing I was showing off, Redstone 6. In my last, Redstone video, I was explaining how they changed everything. But like, yeah, like there's heaps of ways we could do it. That's one way we could, no, we can't use that one. This one. We could do that. I could use something like that to turn the door on and off. And it's like, look at that. I could do this. Or I could use one of these monostable circuits. Or I can just use this. Well, the style I make redstone, except not placed on red netherbricks. Yeah, that's it. It's called redstone. It's not called redstone components. If you've got no redstone dust, is it even redstone? The more redstone dust, the better. That's it. That's exactly right. The more redstone dust, the better. But like, yeah, I just started working on this today, getting a lot of components to try and figure out how to do other things and make different circuits and stuff, and having some fun with redstone here. Yeah, you're weird. Why do you do that, Dane? You're a psycho. You're a psycho. Hello, cat. Get down. Thank you, go. I need a pee. Oh, that's fair enough. So yeah, now it's just figuring out the door, what type of door we'd use. We got to figure out some sort of redstone door, which how have we figured that out? I mean, the door could be as simple as a freaking an iron door. Why does Dane do anything he does? Because he hates people. He just wants to see a squirm. I know. I know why I do it. It's why not to do it. Dane is an example on what we shouldn't do. Dane is an example of why we can't have nice things. I mean, like, yeah, we could make it even more complicated and put like stuff like this into it. We could add what do you call it? We could have instant redstone added to it, or we can add. There's lots of different fancy contraptions and thingamabobs and doohickeys and. Oh, this is actually something, an iris latch I've got to add to the... Wait, is this a... No, it's this one. Nope, it's not that one, it's the other one. I don't think I've got that one. There's another circuit. Oh no, it is. It is this one. Is it? The tism that's not for me to speculate on. You leave the tisms alone. You leave us and our tisms alone. I need to figure out some more storage system type things, because I know it's actually... Oh, that's actually one. There was one that... there was another storage system that Pyfro was showing me that used like heaps of hoppers with a smaller footprint. Oh, hoppers. Observers, which I really need to actually look into. I like this one. This is probably my favourite one. Double speed, full stacks. This is my favourite item sorter. This one. I like this one. I don't like the other ones. The other ones are shitty. This one's tileable. Does full stacks at a time. And doubles it at double speed. It's awesome. Hey, Blair, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, look at you. So sweet. Look, we're pretending like we understand redstone. If you overturn portals, though. Oh, okay. Those don't break. You saw my sorting system where I put 30 beehive farms. Oh, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. If unloaded. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't like stuff that does that. I mean, thankfully those ones don't. Although that one there is a little bit... Here it is. Oh, crap. Why are these not in here anymore? Oh, I've got to figure out how to do this one again. Oh, my. Paradise. Oh, my. As if I don't have any of these prepared from earlier. It's so weird. I've got to remember how to fill those up. No worries, mate. No worries. You enjoy. You have fun. You want to see some janky redstone? Here you go. Here's some bad redstone. Wait, fuck it. It works. Main thing is, it works. More stuff. Does not break. It's green proofed. You, mate. You wait. I'll come over and I'll break it for you. I'll be happy to break it for you. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Yep, she made this one very different to the last one. Did you? Oh, it's in a different setup, that's why. What's this? What even is this? Ah. Interesting. Hey Lena, welcome in. You get this soon. Sign, can do. Can do. I'm trying to think what the fuck these are for. Why I built them. It's another complicated thing. I obviously built these for a game or something. Oh, I know what... Jeez, what is this? I don't even know what that redstone is anymore. I'm looking at redstone going, I have no idea what any of that is. What it's for or why I built it. Granted, this is... Where am I in the map? Oh, okay, yep, no, that makes sense. This is the... Oh, wow. This is stuff from 1.17? This is stuff from like 1.17. So I got no idea. Look, yeah, yeah, Tali, we'll have a look at the, we'll have a look at that. Definitely, hit us up if you want any help with it. Just hit us up. I might enjoy playing with it. So, I need to go pee. Party dog? Ooh. So I got the shivers from needing to pee. Share the funnies. Thank you for the funnies. Okay, guys, if you're going to go yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. I'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Him back. Alright, let's get back into building. Let's go back into building. Bit of fucking around with redstone, that was fun. That was fun, I enjoyed that. Learn a bit. Oh, the cat's still there. Yeah, if you do need a hand with anything, with redstone, I do love playing with it, but it does help understanding the full parameters of the build in order to, yeah, design it. Definitely does. And also, you're having a few brains and stuff involved. And yeah, Hero, I understand what you're saying there. Used to build your stuff. That's why, yeah, I looked at some of that stuff, then I'm going, I don't know what the fuck that is. And I have to go through it and figure out what the fuck I was trying to achieve. Because I don't build full builds. I only ever build like little bits and pieces and go, yep, does that component work? Good. And then I go and build the whole thing in survival. I never build the full thing in creative. So it's like, what is that component for? Why did I build that circuit, that mechanism, that doohickey? What is that even? Why do I even need that? Ugh, but I do like mucking around with redstone. Redstone is like that's why when people tell me like you're playing a game, Minecraft is a game. I'm like, no, Minecraft is my breadboard because I use it like with redstone, and I like mucking around with the redstone. It's a breadboard. It's just a giant electronic circuit. How do you get all the logic to do what it is you want to do? How does, if I move this, if I power that, if I lock this, if you get the hiccups, you know, yeah, it's just it's a giant breadboard to me. I fucking love it for that. I just stuck in and end up looking at possible ways to make things to work. Yep. Now just get stuck in. And then other things I do, you know, that should work don't, like sticky pistons at the moment. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I don't get what's up with that. I swear. Let me bring up real quick. I'm gonna have a look at something. No, it's not called that. What's it called? It's called a... No, it's not an etho door, it's a... There, it's a Jeb door. Jeb door, not etho door. Fuck off ads. Who is this? If I'm looking at that correctly... If I'm looking at that correctly, which I'm probably not, can you load please? Where was it? Where was he? We were here? I think, no? No, we weren't there. We were... there. Yeah, okay, here we are. Granted, this is the wrong height, but it'll work for the purpose of the experiment. If we go... Yeah, so that doesn't... It definitely does those ones, but then, okay, now you got me all thinking now. How does... Something's wrong with them, eh? This is a fucking bedrock video. Well, it works. That's good. Thank you for the lurk, Lena. Appreciate. You know what? We're going to figure it out later. I'm going to have to do some fucking around and finding out later. Although, which wither crammer did you use? Which wither crammer did you use? Did you use this one? Did you build this one? Did you build this one, or is it not this one? There's a couple different ones. Because I guess I was able to say you could build this one on the bed. You just got to find a 3x3. Yeah, well, yeah, but how do you cram them though? You had to build the machine to cram them. Like either okay, well 3x3. So what? You just used one of those because they'll leak out if you use that. You have to have one there. Otherwise they fly away. I don't get it how you've done that. I'm gonna have to have a look at it, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. 3x3x3. Yeah, okay. So it's yeah, but what crammer did you use? Very unique. Yeah, that is very unique bedrock formation. That's very hard to find. Yeah, like, I mean, like, did you use a system like this one? Or is it slightly different? This is Borkon's. This is Borkon's design. Similar. They're getting themselves hurt. These goobers. Okay. No, fair enough. Oh, this one's Borkon's, and yeah, it's got the dual piston. Like, okay, these guys are gonna be loud for a second. It's going to be loud for a minute. But yeah, it's got the dual piston push. Like that, there's a double piston extender there, which pushes the second one in, into the center. Then you've got those two, which just push them one across. You push more in there, like that. Just fucking sends it. I love this design. It's so cool. How do you kill / kill? Fuck, is it? Oh, I can't remember the kill command. This is with a crammer. It's not a farm. It's a it's a killer. It's with a killing chamber. Ew. Just moved it to 303. Oh, okay. Shulker craft. I'm one of those snobs who has boycotted Shulkercraft because of their reputation of stealing, regardless of how good their videos are and how good their farms tutorials are. I have boycotted them for theft. So yeah, I refuse to use anything with Shulkercraft, regardless of how good their tutorial is. But I did see their Nether Star Crammer. I did see that. For those who don't know, yeah, Shulkercraft had a habit of grabbing farms designs that were not theirs, making tutorials on them, and leaving. And the worst part is leaving out details. Leaving out details because they don't actually understand how it works. They just followed another tutorial, and then they got millions of views. And it was like, yeah, do you know how this thing works? They go, no, I just followed another tutorial and made a tutorial on it. So they literally stole redstone tutorials and farm tutorials from other creators, didn't give them the credit, made videos, got millions of views and clicks on it, never gave the credit for them, and then they got exposed. Now they give credit. Now they actually tell people who the original design is from. They never used to. And I don't like that. Now, they may have changed now, and maybe now they do tell people and they're doing the right thing. However, the only reason they got to where they are now and the fact they've got millions of subs is through theft. If they didn't steal in the first place, they would still be no one would even know who they are. But they stole. Got a major amount of fame and now are doing the right thing. And it's just like, it's just too late. The only reason you got to where you are, you are riding on the shoulders of stolen content. Regardless of if you're doing the right thing now. Go back, start a new channel, start from scratch. I'm sorry, but they do not deserve they do not deserve the subs that they have and the views that they get, because they are all ridden on the back of stolen content from other creators who didn't get the credit. Oh, but we do it right now. I don't care, you've already done the damage. You've already done the fucking damage. Start again. Do it honorably, do it right the second time. I'm not saying that they don't have a chance for retribution. They can fix it up. But the current channel they have, no. They're terrible. Bad people, and I refuse to use them because of it. I don't think they deserve any of the credit. Anything. Unless they get another channel. Collect rock for these farms. Well, Steady Crafton, you don't. You build it in a special location. This one here, you build at the... you have to remove a lot of bedrock around the area in the nether. So you build this one in the roof of the nether. You'd remove some of the bedrock in the area, like this piece here. If there's bedrock there or bedrock in any of those areas, you'd have to remove the bedrock in that area. You have to find an area that looks like it already. Or there are other ways. For instance, if you go into my world Takes a while finding. It will take you a long time. Yes, it will. The other option is this world here that I'm currently on is highly exploited. And I've got a lot of things in my world that you shouldn't have. For instance, I have a end portal that I placed. I placed that portal myself. That was because I got end portal frames in beta. This world... This way. This is a beta world. Started it in beta, moved my way up through the updates until we got to 1.19 and I died. It is legit. It is 100% survival. This is 100% survival, vanilla, and it was... Wow. What the frick happened there? And it used to be hardcore, but we converted it to non-hardcore, which means you can't do this unless you go through all of the effort, and there's a lot of effort, to get bedrock. I had to get bedrock in 1.3.6. I think it was 1.3.6. Want to do an exploit run? It's fun. It is fun. You get some cool stuff. You know, like I've got bedrock above where the bedrock should be. I've got end portal frames. We've got the craziest wither skeleton farm anybody has ever seen. I love my wither skeleton farm. For those who haven't seen my wither skeleton farm, check this out. This is my wither skeleton farm. It's underwater. It's an ocean monument. Underwater. With... No, I don't have blocks of water. They were, I could have gotten those in 1.12, but that's very difficult. Same with command blocks and a few other things. I could have gotten in 1.12, but I really could not be fucked building all of the machines and stuff around it. But I guess I do have water blocks. There you go, there's a bunch of water blocks. Like, you know, 63,000 of them. Oh, was that? No, 63,000? Oh, that was a lot. But yeah, this is my nether perimeter ocean monument with a skeleton farm. Underwater. Because I can. I didn't get command blocks or water blocks or fire blocks. I started my adventures in 1.9 pre-release 3 because it was the pre-release 3 was the first instance that you could play hardcore, and we started this world in hardcore. Like I said, we did convert it from hardcore to regular survival at about day 900. What is going on? Wow. Yeah, we started in about yeah. So anything that you could get pre 1.9, pre-release 3, I don't have because I couldn't have gotten it because, well, unless I could have started this world in alpha. You know, I really genuinely could have started in alpha, but then I wouldn't have been able to start it in hardcore, and I wanted to start it in hardcore. Yeah, and it's a lot of water in the nether too. It's not like a little bit. It's a lot. It's a full perimeter. How do I feel about dudes? Dudes are cool. I know a lot of dudes. I have my brothers. I have 4 brothers. They're all dudes. I mean, apart from the fact they're douches. Not all of them. About dupes? Well, that's a different story. Depending on what you say about duping, like, this is an exploited world. So, I have a lot of exploits in this world. Where is... Oh, it's all the way back at spawn, isn't it? It is, it's all the way back at spawn. Dupes, I have a lot, but I don't. Like, I don't like duping as much now. because it ruins the game fun. You know, like, it means I don't have to, you know, like, if as soon as you dupe too much stuff, it ruins the fun of playing, for me. You know, because it's like, why would I build farms that can do really cool things if I can just dupe everything? So I don't dupe a lot of things, but I did do a lot of duping on, mainly the duping I did was things like this. So I duped a lot of, what do you call these things? Monster spawners. We did a lot of duping on monster spawners because they're unobtainables. We dupe things like sand because it's non, oh, what do you call it? Non-renewable. It's not a renewable thing. For example, duping other blocks. Yeah, that's not fun for me at all. That ruins my game. Non-renewable, yeah. That ruins the game for me. Duping the right blocks and stuff like that. It does. It completely ruins the game for me. I mean, I'm not saying people can't do it. If you want to do it, it's your world, your rules. Do what you want. When I played on 2B, it was you duped everything. You duped everything and anything. But here, all I dupe is dragon eggs. Duplicated. Yeah, dupers and duplicated. Like here, like this is my sand duper, and it will duplicate all of this sand here. So I've got infinite amounts of sand because it's non-renewable. And then we've got a dragon egg duper right here. This is my dragon egg duper. I know it doesn't look like one, but I promise you it's a dragon egg duper. Would you ever add data packs like sand being a drop from husks? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't. Honestly, they should really make that. I don't know why they don't do that, hey. That would actually make sand renewable. And then I wouldn't be making things like that. And I wouldn't be making TNT dupers. But, like, I've got an incredible iron farm there. I've got, you know, gunpowder farm, blaze rod farm. I've got heaps of farms. And these farms... Here you go, here's another duper. Here's another duper, but it's a TNT duper. I'd love it if they did do that, but I wouldn't add a data pack for it. So yeah, I do use dupes, but within reason in a sense. Like, if you gave me a shulker box full of diamonds, will I dupe it? No. Shulker box full of netherite, would I dupe it? No. No chance in hell. What did I say? Was this working or is it rocking? Things sound like should still break in the sand, right? Right, or at least, even if it's not handcraftable, even if you put it into like a stone cutter or a grinding wheel or something, you know, grind it back up into sand. Like, come on, let us get our sand back. Hi. Hey, Mama, welcome in. Plant Mama, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, like when it comes to duping, let's have a look over here. Is it because there are things you can't duplicate? No, pretty much everything is okay, back in beta, everything you could duplicate. And there's even dupes that you can do now. Oh wait, am I in the wrong spot? Yep. There's even dupes you can do now. I planted these trees in beta. These trees were planted in beta. True story. But if you come down here, like pretty much everything is dupable. This is my original pig spawner. Pig spawner! Bet none of you guys have a pig spawner. Yes, see that? It's a pig. It's a piggy. Pig spawner. But you guys don't have a pig spawner, do you? Bet you wish you had a pig spawner. It would be a nice way to... Yeah, it would be, eh? Is it because there are things... Yeah. Things that I have duplicated, like here we go, monster spawners, hundreds of them. End portal frames, hundreds of them. Bedrock, hundreds of it. One of my favourite chests with all my spawn eggs. And my enchanted stuff, like Blast Protection 4 TNT. Yes, you can put Blast Protection 4 on TNT. Not anymore, you can't, but you used to be able to. And other things I duped. I didn't dupe these, actually. I crafted all of these. I crafted all of these enchanted golden apples. Every one of them is handcrafted. Not a single one of those is duped. These were duped. Were they? Were they duped? I think those were duped. This is where I started. This is all beta. This is all beta here. Yeah, I don't know. Like duping just ruins the game for me. Duping just ruins the game. Only in Java? Yes, correct. Yep. Because you have to go back in time and start your world in beta, which you can't do in Bedrock. In Bedrock, you are subject to the current update, where in Java, we can play whatever instance we want. If I wanted to play in 1.8, I can. So, which is also why, check out my map, you can see this area has got major corruption. These lines that go around spawn area, you've got these hard lines from different biomes during the updates. Same with over here. We've got desert right next to a tiger. You know, snowy plains. Snowy plains next to a desert. You shouldn't be able to have that. And yeah, you can't in you can't anymore. But back in the day, you used to be able to do that. That's why I got hard straight lines in a lot of different places. These places here, like what's going on there? That's an interesting one. A tiger right next to the savannah in a plains village. Weird things. So yeah, there's lots of different things you can't do in Bedrock, so that's why you have to do it in Java. But also, it does come with a few problems, like you just saw there. Like there's some major corruption, chunk corruption. It is an amazing journey. It's a lot of fun. That's why it's I did it. It was lots of fun learning. There was so much to learn. Like, how do I get how do I get bedrock? How do I get portal frames? How do I get monster spawners? How do I get water into the nether? How do I get feather falling onto my helmet, my pants, my chest plate? You can go over there. You know, how do I get projectile protection onto my bow? How do I get what else do I have? Looting on my axe. Blast protection on TNT. There's a lot of things that you just can't do that are really fun to find out how to do. I quite enjoy that. Like, how do I do these things that you can't do? Oh yeah, infinity mending. I've got an entire fucking I got an entire chest full of those, an entire shulker of infinity mending bows. I just haven't fully upgraded them all. Let's get rid of those. Let me down. Do the enchantments work? No, they do not. It's kind of like if you look in this one here. There it is. Feather Falling 4 does not work on a Silk Touch pickaxe. Feather Falling 4 does not work on a Fortune pickaxe. It does nothing. It does absolutely zero. But it exists. Fortune 3 and Silk Touch on a pickaxe, it reverts everything to Silk Touch. Nothing is fortuned. If you use this pickaxe, fortune means nothing. It is only counts the Silk Touch. Looting 3 on an axe does nothing. Looting 3 on the axe, that one there. Oh, it's looting 1. It's only looting 1. But it does nothing. Knockback on a stick, dude. That's the only one I really wish. I went to do it. I got sick of grind though. I never actually got knockback on a stick. I did put sharpness on a cactus, and fire aspect on a furnace, and a few other stupid things like that. But what other we got? Oh, those are my frostworker boots. Yeah, like a lot of these things don't actually make any difference. They actually don't make any difference, but they're cool because you can exactly. So with Prot 4 and Feather Falling 4, you can fall 100 blocks, but it doesn't matter if they're on your pants because the code only looks for your boots. The code doesn't actually look for your, because the way the code works, it doesn't even, it means nothing. It's like, but I had feather falling on my pants. It's like, but feather falling, it never looked there. So you can still die if you fall more than 100 blocks. Yep. It's, I know this because it's happened. Does projectile protection do anything on your bow? Nothing. Does infinity and mending both work on your bow? Yes. Yes, that does. Some do still work. Yeah. Like infinity mending still works on your bow. But that's probably like the only real one. The rest of them, not really. Fly down here. Are you right, sir? You're right there, mate. You just fuck off. Protection of the armor too. Oh yeah. That's it. Yep, they all work. So the blast protection, projectile protection, fire protection all work on my armor. They all count. True story on that. They all work. There's a lot that does, but there's also a lot that is just for the clout, I guess, just to say I did it. I have that, and you can't get it. It's not about you can't get it. It's just more of about I went through a lot of effort, a lot of research. It took me a long time. I spent a lot of time on the wiki. I spent a lot of time watching Puffing Fish. I spent a lot of time talking with other creators. I didn't spend enough time. I wish I had. I wish I coordinated more with Comview. And there's actually a couple exploits I missed, which I'm really sad about. Which is like, bruh, man, I needed. Why didn't you guys tell me? If I coordinated a bit more with certain creators, I could have gotten more exploits. There's so many good ones out there I could have gotten. Actually, let's go down here. This one. Not that one. This one. That one. That one. That one. Bam, 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 bam. I love that drop. It's so good. It's just like, that's a nice piano. Like, oh god. What the fuck happened there? That's violence. It's like, yeah, it is. That was violent. It's supposed to look there. It works. Yeah, if the game tries to look for it, yeah, because the game will look at your armor and go, what protection do you have? And it'll apply it. But a game will never look at your pants and go, hey, do you have feather falling on there? Does it have looting? It means nothing to the game. The game's like, oh, I didn't see that. What do you mean you didn't see it? Oh, I was just looking for other things that actually are meant to be on that armor. So as long as it's meant to be on that tool, it will work, unless it contradicts itself. Like, oh man, I really wish I put like, oh man, I really wish I put sharpness 5 and smite 5. Oh, if I could have done that. Sharpness 5 and smite 5 on an axe would have been sick. I don't know if I could have done that though. That would have been sick though. Because yeah, they both count. They're both legitimate. But I don't know if I could have done both those enchantments. Because there's certain things you have to do as well. Certain updates you have to be in. Certain things didn't exist as well. Like, tridents weren't around when a lot of these exploits were available. So you couldn't have done anything with a trident. Totems were not a thing yet. Totems didn't exist, so I couldn't put unbreaking on a totem. That would have been sick. Imagine mending or unbreaking on a totem. That would have been cool. I got Aquafinity on a I think it's a carved pumpkin. I think I got aqua affinity on a carved pumpkin. I should have put unbreaking on it because they have no durability. Just for the lols. Even on a sword? Yeah, either or. Just something to say I did, just for a bit of fun. You can't do that to me, Bamsy. I don't get scared. No. Bad Bamsy. No. You're as bad as Bo. Always trying to catch me off guard. You can't catch me off guard here. No. Nah, you sometimes can, but I have my mob switch turned on. So, although I do regularly forget to turn it off. I remember the other day, I was, we started building one of the enclosures. I think it was the camel enclosure. We started building one of those. And while I was building it, I jumped over the other side to do something. And went, why is there a creeper staring at me? Why is there a creeper there? So I do turn it off on the odd occasion and forget to turn it back on. Most of the time I'm pretty good though. Most of the time I'm pretty good at remembering to turn it back on. Off. On. Turning it on. Look, honestly, I'd die if I didn't turn my... I need that thing on. I've got to figure out how to build one on the hardcore world now. Which I know how to build. It's just doing it. Because they can be an absolute pain in the butt. And oh, they're time consuming. They are time consuming. And if I fuck up, I will die immediately. That's probably the worst thing about it. Is there's no room for errors. Good morning, Lily. Hi. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. 31. Let's go. Also, yeah, like if I mess up, even the slightest mistake. You've been lurking a wee while. I hope you haven't been listening too much. There's been some discussions in chat which make me just go, what is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Lizzie had to ground them. Yep. Lizzie grounded everybody. Like, you're all grounded. Well, she tried anyway. I don't know. I don't know if anyone actually listened. I don't know if anyone actually listened. No, we're good. We're good today. We're good. I had a really good conversation, a phone call today, Lily. I got a like, it's not locked in. I probably shouldn't count my chickens too early, but I got a phone call today from a new company for a new job, which means yay, because I got a job a month ago, and I didn't like it. I don't know if you heard about that new job, but yeah, I got hit in the head with a car, and said to myself, you know what, this job isn't safe. I'm not going to work here anymore. Thank you. Amongst other issues, but the main one was danger, OH&S issues. Also working around people who would smoke weed, like they'd roll up a joint at work and pass it around. Look, I'm not saying, I'm not anti, you know, I'm not anti-weed or anything like that. I'm safety. And if you're driving forklifts and excavators and dealing with power tools and you're fucking high, bruh. Yeah, time and a place. That's what I'm talking about. Like, dude, you can't, like, if I saw a guy walking around with a whiskey bottle in his hand at work, I'd have the same problem. Like, dude, you can't be drinking. We're dealing with heavy equipment here. This is dangerous. It's the same thing. And then when I was working, like, there was used needles from the crackheads, from the junkies, and I a couple of times fell over, and you'd look down and you go, look, that's a needle. I hope one of them didn't land in my butt. I mean, you'd feel it if you'd know about it. But, like, yeah, so it just wasn't safe. So I left that within like a week. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm out. So I left that job. And then I got a phone call today for a job working in a logistics company as a freight handler. actually a job I used to do 15 years ago. The exact job I did 15 years ago. And I'm like, oh, I actually know what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's right. So, hopefully that goes well and goes through. I'm meant to start in about mid-May. About mid-May I should be starting it. I've just got to do all the paperwork side of things. Excuse me. Like, I have to go get a criminal history report, go do my, get a photocopy of my licenses, blah, 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 do all that type of stuff. But yeah, that's really, really good. I'm really excited for that one. Yep. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're doing well. Been dyeing my hair all morning, and now I'm close to result stage, and I'm very nervous. Oh, good luck. I actually remember that when I was younger. I used to like bleach my hair when I was younger, and it was always like, okay, we're taking the foils out now. Hopefully this looks good, and then you take it out, and it's like, it's fucking orange! My hair is orange! And you got so upset about it. Yep, that happened once or twice. And then there's other times where you'd let it rest for a bit in a towel, and then you take it out, and you're like, oh my god, look how good my hair looks. It's all like, because I've had bright blue hair, pink hair, purple hair. I've had many different coloured hairs. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes really, really well. What colour are you going with? Are you just going back to like a standard or something, or are you like, or something fancy? I was orange, but it's just a pretty lightened colour. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, it's like we used to bleach. I bleached mine before I went with purple or pink or whatever colour it was. Yeah, we had to go to bleach it first, and it turned it orange, and it's like, no. Thank you for the likey there, Mr. Wobble. Thank you for the like. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing fantastic today. 118. You might be killing it, eh? You guys have been here so many times. Going blue and oh really? Purple on top and a few pink colours. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. Oh, Kiko, are you part of the Discord by chance? You part of the Discord by chance? If you are willing to, no pressure, but if you'd like to show people, we would love to see it. Hello, Princess. Bye, Princess. We would love to see it. There's many people in here who've done different things with their hairs and stuff. We have, the Discord's a lot more active than when I first met you. Many, many years ago. We've been on an adventure. That hardcore world that I used to play on when you first came in, it's gone. I lost that one a long time ago. I lost that one Christmas Day, actually. If this is a success, I'll share. Let's go. Yeah, I lost that world Christmas Day over a year ago. And since then, had a bunch of other hardcore worlds. Now I'm just playing survival. And it's like, yep, screw it. But I do have my half-heart hardcore world. Which I'm really, honestly, I want to play on it. I really do. Especially on streams. I really want to play on it on streams and have fun. But I want to get this finished first. This build I've been doing this build for over a year. Almost, actually no, about a year. I've been building this one building for a year. So once this is done, then I'll consider it. And I should have of... Yeah, I should be right. We'll have one in a minute. I kind of missed the first pee break of the stream. I always like to have a break every hour, just to stretch my legs so I don't sit on my ass for too long. It is a bummer. It sucked. It sucked. Literally Christmas Day. Let's go big or go home. You remember. You remember. It is go big or go home. Yeah. But like, yeah, look at this. Look, I don't know if you saw it before, but yeah, I started this in April last year. April. This thing is incredibly large. It's a very big build, taking many hours. And I'm out of... Can you believe... Guys, we're out of Deep Slate again. Oh, please tell me I've got more. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sit there. Ow, ow, my face. And how much do we have? How much do we have? How much do we have? Ooh, that's enough. This way. This way. Ding, 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 ding. It's not actually going to be enough now that I look at it. It's going to be enough to get... It's gonna be enough to get this finished. They're cool. That is your soul, the amazing Jekyll. Alright. We're gonna need to get more deep slate before I can finish this roof. Because this roof... Yeah, we're going to need to get more deep slate. Might have to do that. Maybe we'll just see how far we can get. We'll see how far we can get. So a bit of... Whilst you were showing it, and it looks amazing. I thought there was an ad coming through. I thought there was an ad. Yeah, we started building it in April. We started building this in April last year. It's taken a long time. I've had a few breaks doing other things. Like I played Modded for a month. I played on YOLOcraft for a month. I played on Respawn for a week. Bit of a week. And I stream on that every Friday. We spent... I spent a couple weeks designing this farm here. We spent about a week or maybe 2 weeks designing and building this. What else have we done? Oh yeah, we also had we had a few different breaks here and there. If anywhere near that time frame. Well, I don't even focus on it. I also did the ocean, the Nether Ocean. We went and did that. That took me a month? 2 months to build that. So I haven't been focusing on one thing. There's lots of, like, it was, like, we built all the bottom part, and we went, yep, that's cool, and then we went and built the ocean monument in the Nether, and then we came back, and then I played YOLO for a month, and then I started building the roof. Actually, I came back to this, and then I went, oh, fuck that, I'm playing Modded. So I played Modded for a month, and then I played Hardcore for a month. Hey, Annex, welcome in. Soup! Welcome in, Soup. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, no, like, it is a hard time struggling on huge projects. It's not easy trying to focus on everything. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you've rested well. How many of these do I need? Do I need one more? Go that one there. Busier morning. Wanted to get my daily and say hello. Hello. Oi, sorry I didn't say goodbye yesterday in chat, in stream. I felt so bad. It was like, I looked over. So I heard the bloop and looked over and went, ah, shit. Soup just said goodbye. And I didn't. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't being rude. I was just being oblivious. I was just being oblivious. Just saying different. That doesn't go there, you dickhead. That one does. So fun. Yay, thank you. I was like, but I felt bad. Everyone was real quiet after the movie, and I'm like, it's real quiet. And then I hear, boom. Ah, shit. My bad. My bad. Sorry. We're going to watch a movie tonight. We're going to start watching Stargate tonight. I hope work is going well. Hope the new shift is nice and cruisy and relaxing. And I mean, I know you were saying the other day that it was a nice, yesterday you were saying it was a, what did you say? Not a softer morning? I can't remember what you said now. My brain doesn't have that much intelligence to remember these things. Burp. It's hard to keep track of the chat while in VC. It really is. Like, unless you got it open and pay attention. But then also, honestly, I hate the chat in VC. It's not big enough, and if you can't really fiddle with it. Hey, Chinchilla, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Very nice change of pace. Best decision. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, you never sounded stressed out or anything when you were streaming or anything, but you definitely were. You could, yeah, the way you spoke about it, like this is too much for one dino to handle. I can't do. Was it 7 hospitals or something? Like, yeah. It was, yeah, definitely known. Hello, Forest. Which isn't cool. But you never sounded down or stressed or anything. 8 hospitals. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, it was good. Like, yeah, you never sounded upset or down or stressed or moody. Like, I'm shocking with that. I get overworked and I'm immediately like, grumpy. I am grumpy. I am a dwarf. Grumpy the dwarf. I get grumpy. I get overwhelmed and then I get grumpy. Yeah, you handled it really well. On stream, but outside of stream, off grumpy, crying, anxious as fuck. Oh, so that's what Blur meant when he said, yeah, she's she wait until after stream. And that's when the real soup comes out. It's like, oh, yeah. I do definitely a lot like that. Like, it's funny, I get real chatty and happy, and I'm like, yay! Inside streams and making jokes and laughing and carrying on. And then I get out of stream and I'm just like, go away. Go away. I put on my sunglasses, put on my resting bitch face, and walk down the walk to the shops, and people look at me and they're like, I'm not talking to that guy. He's probably gonna stab me. And it's just like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Leave me the fuck alone. We need to go get some more deep slate. We need more deep slate. We ran out of deep slate again. No, we didn't. We got one more there. It's not going to be enough, but we have more. Point is, I'm not going to be a liar. It really has. Yeah, I was saying that in VC this afternoon. I was talking with Mau Mau and Novato and Dane about that. It's just like, if I didn't have, like, because I haven't been working and I've been fighting depression pretty hard the last couple of weeks. Waking up every day like, what do I do? I need to look for a job. And then I felt guilty getting online, talking on Discord, or I'd feel guilty playing Minecraft. And I especially couldn't stream because I had the guilt of not having a job or any income outside of streaming and stuff like that. So I always just felt guilty, so I couldn't do anything. So it was like, what do I do? And you're waking up fighting depression, like, I don't know what am I even, you know, so it's been really horrible. And then, yeah, you get on stream, and then every time I get on stream, I know the last couple of weeks I've been a little bit down. People have noticed that, Nips, you're not yourself lately. You sound not well. And it's just, I've been telling people I'm a bit under the weather. To be realistic, no, my mental health has just been tanking completely. It doesn't exist. But when I'm streaming, it always makes me feel better. Because I get to talk to awesome people. I get to learn about other cultures, attitudes, environments. I get to learn coping mechanisms, talking to other people about, hey, how do you do this? How do you deal with that? Just whatever it is. And like, stream has been an amazing retreat for me. Where's my cat? There it is. Stream has been an amazing retreat. Amazing. It's been helping with coping a lot. And I fucking love it too. Just being able to do what I do, which is, you know, teach people, enlighten people, give something comfort, something to watch, something to enjoy while they're at work or going to bed or waking up in the morning to watch, to, you know, eating breakfast, whatever the case may be. I thrive on doing those things. So, yeah, I live in here now. This is where I live now. This is where I live now. So like I've been loving streaming, but yeah, it's been, yeah. Oh, I didn't do my hair. Oh well. Hello, Forest. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, boy? Hmm? Hmm? What are you doing? Ugh. I need to go get some more deep sleep. Alright. I'll be right back. If you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you gotta do. I will be right back. I'm just gonna pet the kitty. You can't even see him. You can hear his bell. You just see his ear there. Just in the bottom of the screen. It says, yep, this is his ear. Hello! He's just out of camera shot. Don't get me play with my microphone. That's my microphone. Get your own microphone. If you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. And I will be right back. I'll see you soon. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, okay. Let's put these back into there. What's that one? Iron. That should be enough. Ish. Alright, we can go get a bunch of deep slate for the rest of the stream. I think that'll probably be alright. Whoops, he's falling. Eat the food. And fly. All right. Do I have... Nope, I don't. Nope, I don't. Hey, Manic. Welcome in. Welcome back. Built a castle? I've never built a castle. Luna, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. No. No, I've never actually built a castle before. Oh, wait. Actually, no, I have. Actually, no, I have. I lie. I actually have. Years ago, it was one of my first builds I ever built. Back in 1.14? 1.14, I think, maybe? It was years ago. Because I only started in 1.11. So, no, it would have been 1.13 or 1.14 I built it. Long time ago. Long, long time ago. I can still remember. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, let me up. Thank you. Hey, bro, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Be nice to see it. Oof. Do I have a picture of it? Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold. I might actually have a picture of it. I just got to find it. There it is. It's not the best, but where's that button there? There. It's the only picture I have is on Instagram. That one. Good morning, Luna. Welcome in, welcome in. That was probably one of my that was one of my first builds I ever built. Yeah, it would have been. It must have been 1.13, maybe 14. There's kelp in there, so it's definitely 1.13 minimum, because you can see the kelp on the ground. But I don't know if it was 13 or not, or 14. I can't remember. But yeah, that's probably that's probably the only castle I've ever built. It's not the best, but it looks, yeah, it does the job. Like, I'm not upset with it. I'm definitely not upset with it. I've definitely built other things which I prefer, like other cooler builds I've built. Oh, I never put up my quadrant. Yeah, there's another that I built. I like that one. Hey, Cypher, welcome in. What inspired it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I rarely ever look at inspirational pictures. I got help building this one with from Jack, RJ, Kaiser. A couple people helped me build this one. But we built this on YOLO, which is I like that one. These are on my Instagram, which I never use. I only ever opened it up for the first time in, holy jeez. When was the last time I posted on there? Oh wow, I posted on there. Yep, posted that one the other day. What's that one? 99 weeks. So it's, yeah, like years between posting. I never use my Instagram. I never use my Instagram. Yeah, that one there's a Colosseum, yeah. That Colosseum was inspired by the Colosseum. It was like, hey, I want to build a Colosseum, so I did. It was a fight. I just wanted to build a fighting arena. But I never look at, I rarely, if ever, look at inspirational photos. I just think to myself, hey, let's build this, and I build it. It's like the Institute we're currently building, this bad boy here. This bad boy has got 0 inspirational pictures behind it. It was just built with what I thought would look cool, and so I built it. There's 0 inspiration behind it at all. It's just, I build because I enjoy it, and if I enjoy what I build, I keep it, and if I don't, well, like, yeah. Actually, I sometimes don't even worry about it. I sometimes keep it anyway. Sometimes end up keeping and going, yeah, fuck it, that'll do, just keep it. But yeah, if I really don't like it, I'll either tear it down or just ignore it. Most of the time, if I really don't like it, I'll tear it down. I always wing it. So that's another reason why I never use Lightmatica, because it ruins my creativity. Because I have to put blocks where it tells me to put them, where I prefer to just put blocks where I want to at the time. And if I come up with a new idea or a new concept or anything, I can on the spot just do it. I never have to worry about, oh, but that means I've got to change the script. That means I've got to go back into creative and redo it or anything. It's just like, no, I'll just do it. I just do it. If I like it, I do it. If I don't do it. Now, where are we up to? There it is. So yeah, I sometimes look for inspiring pictures, but similar to the way I draw, what I do is I see something that I like, and if I like it, I will look at it, study it for a little bit, and go, okay, and literally study it and acknowledge what it is about that individual structure or picture that I like. Is it the lines? Is it the peaks? The valley? What is it about that structure that I find inspiring? And then I will leave it for like a week and then try and replicate it. And that way it's not a direct inspiration. It's percolated. Because yeah, if you do something immediately, right, immediately after you see it, it's literally just a copy of it. But if you wait like a week, you've gotten, a lot of it's been forgotten. A lot of it's been, yeah, like, or forgotten. So it's been, so yeah, so I don't mind looking at something and going, oh, I like that. That's cool. That's inspirational. And then I try and figure out what it is. And it gives my own twist to it because I've got to use my head to figure out what it is. And sometimes it doesn't work, but took inspiration from the Minecraft portrait blue light. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, the painting. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I did take a lot of inspiration from Mumbo Jumbo in my earlier days. But again, it was a similar thing. Like, I'd watch him build something and I go, oh, I love the way he did X. And I would then do that myself. I would never bring up a picture of his or of anybody's and copy what they've done. But I would regularly, like, watch all the hermits and go, I like how he's done this. Like, for instance, trying to think of something now that has inspired me within those guys. Well, yeah, I just, like, I get inspired, but I rarely use any direct inspiration. Come on. Oh man. I like to just do things. It's just same as when I'm drawing. When I'm doing anything artistic, I rarely look at a reference picture or anything. I just like to just do it. Just literally, I just do it. It's liberating to just to not have constraints of, oh, but it doesn't look like his, or it doesn't look like the original drawing, or it doesn't do the same whatever. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It don't matter because you're not building the same one. You're building whatever the fuck you want. That's gonna help. I need... There's got to be something around here somewhere. What is this? I've heard of this. Pure Gamers. I don't. Interesting. Which other and you were flying around looking for its builds? I remember you screenshotting during minigames, the other Minecraft. Oh, on Inter-realms. Oh, dude, I didn't even hit screenshots. I didn't. Oh, actually, I took one screenshot. But yeah, it's things like that. Like I did. I saw some fantastic things on there. I remember off the top of my head, not accurately, but I remember the Halloween fence. I loved the Halloween fence. It was like, dude, I love the way that that's all put together. So I can almost guarantee you that if I go to build something like that, I'll have this image in my head and I'll be like, I remember they did something like, what did they do? How did they do this? And I'll just have to think of it until I get it. And if it doesn't look the same, well, it doesn't matter, because then no way somebody's going to go, oh, you just copied Inter-realms. It's just like, I like what you did there. And it's like, yeah, I was inspired by Inter-realms. And they can go, oh, really? Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. And I go, yeah, it looks really, really cool. But if it's, yeah, that's probably the big reason I only ever do things like that. Like, I don't like to copy. I like to be inspired. But even then, yeah, I rarely use inspirational pictures. I do use things and look at them and go, yeah, I like that. Go away. Hey-ya! You'll be good. Share a pic on this. No worries. You have a fantastic day. Hope you the rest of your. Hope your hair turned out well. I hope your hair turned out fantastic, and I will talk to you next time. It was great seeing you again. It was great to see you again. Hello, Forrest. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? You stretching? This is a pain. Thank you for coming in. Look forward to seeing you again. Okay, we can get those. Alright, we can get another one. Let's get some more. I'll keep the gravel on me. And... keep the gravel on me. Oh, geez, I had heaps of gravel in there. Boop. And boom. Ah. Oh, there's a bit of gravel there. Not really that much, though. Oh, yeah. More of this. Yeah. I don't know, I just like to... I guess everything has inspiration from something. Somewhere. Even if it's subliminally. But yeah, the castle that I built, I can't say there was any reference from it. I do remember building it without inspiration. I do remember there was no guide type thing. It was never like, oh, I want to build a Greek castle, or it was just I wanted to build a castle. And so I did. How do you build a castle? I don't know. You put some towers up, connect them, have a court, just build it. We got a lot of things in that one. Duck. Bert. Bert. Wrong fly. Ow. Ow. Good morning, Blunding. I see you've opted for the hydrate so you do not ruin your check-in. I understand. I understand. Burp. Oh! Blunding. Actually, no, I don't remember what you're doing exactly. Makes you cry. It's a good song. I get that, though. I get that. I have been messing with some redstone. As long as I remember. As long as I can remember. There's a good video for it. Redstone circuits. This is my new redstone circuit video that I have not yet finished or done, but I've done it, like, I'm just fiddling around with some circuits that I can show people for different things. And the one that made me think of you was this one. This one. Ooh, redstone. Yep, this is my new redstone video. My enemy. I'm trying to help people understand things better. Because I remember you wanted to make an etho clock. So this is, as you can see, it's like a dissected etho clock. It doesn't have the piston on the other side, and it doesn't have a few things. But what it's got is, so let's change it to, let's make it 10 seconds. All right. The fast reset for the game. I tried. Yeah. So this is what I'm looking at. So like this will be 10 seconds, right? Because you can move 2.5 items every second. So that means 25 items is 10 seconds, right? Good night, House. Thank you for coming in, mate. You have a good one. Thank you for coming in. I'm only on page 11 to 17. It's stupid prison. Oh, fuck that. Yo. That should be 10 seconds, right? And what we've got is, we push this button, and it'll be alive for 10 seconds. And then, it'll actually be 20 seconds, because the items then have to go back. But it'll immediately turn itself back off again. Because there, it keeps going. So this will be a 10 second, this will be a 20 second, whatever it is. If you want the game to go for 20 seconds. And then it should turn off. There. Done. Boom. Easy like that. So there was this one, and then there's a slightly larger one, but it's also flatter if you got less room. Less room. Although you could always put those, no you couldn't actually. This one here is a very similar thing, where let's say you've got, that would be, well, I do not recommend the video. Oh, don't do that. Now I want to watch the video. That should be what? 10 is 4 seconds. So this should turn off in 8 seconds. So yeah, this will be an 8 second, what do you call it, game time. And boop, done, turned off. I can't exactly remember what you were doing, but I was working on some stuff like this, and I just remember when I was doing these ones, I was like, this is what freaking blending needed. Something like this that was nice and compact and what do you call it? Got a bunch of other stuff I've been fiddling with too. Lots of other stuff. If you want a really long clock, this clock here, this one here, can go for... Check this clock out. I love this one. The first one goes for 2 minutes and 8 seconds. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. This one here goes for 10 hours and 40 minutes. What's 10 hours and 40 minutes times 320? About 340 hours for this one. So yeah, we could have this clock here go for 340 hours. Which is cool. But we're not going to do that one. Yeah, so yeah, like you'd get a signal in, however you get the signal in, and yeah, it'll turn on. This one here is set for a lot shorter than that. No, that one's 8 seconds. Actually, no, it'd be, yeah, 8 seconds, yeah. For 2 seconds, and now I'm back to twiddling my thumbs. Oh, God. You cry easily? Aww. Aww. But yeah, I need to remember what you were trying to do. I can't exactly remember on what you were trying to do and how you were trying to do it. But yeah, but this is the video I'm working on at the moment. It's going to have things like just like pulse generators, you know, like if you want to get a, you know, like a T flip-flop, or maybe you want, maybe you just want a quick pulse, or hey Shelly, welcome in, hi, hope you're doing well. Maybe you want pulse, like different ways of different pulses to do different things. So yeah, pulse generators of certain descriptions. These are good for, yeah, like quick pulses to do something really quickly, like just push an item and then not push it. That's another good one for a little, for a T flip-flop. There's lots of different things in here, and I'm getting this video ready. I don't know when it's going to be released. I'd love it released by the end of this month, but it may or it may not happen. It may or it may not happen. Before we don't remember. I don't know if I want to see it now. I don't know if I want to see it. But yeah, so there's lots of little different... Wait, if I do... Yeah, we don't get much difference. Look at the sleepy fame and then part. What? Extending pistons when the game was off, then one pulse started the clock and the pistons retracted. Then upon finish, it would reset itself. Extending pistons when the game was off. Oh, so that like closes the door. And then one pulse started the clock and the pistons retracted. Ah. So yeah, what you could do. So yeah, you could have something like this, which would then start the game, but you'd also want it to open the doors, and the doors would maintain open the entirety of the time. If the doors maintain being open, like here's your clock, and here you go. That's the piston open. There you go. Piston is open. Piston is extended. Which one did I? Yeah, so that could go for So yeah, you could push the button. You push that button, and it would then run that clock, and that clock would do whatever redstone it would do, as well as that. You could only catch fish out of the area. Oh, okay. When the pistons were not extended, the doors maintained open during the clock. Okay, yeah. So something like that. Flip flop at the end with a sticky piston and a redstone block to toggle like that. One of them, they're T flip flops. One of these bad boys here. Another T flip flop here. T flip flops. That's what all of these. That's like literally all of these are just T flip flops. Is that a T flip flop? No, it's a pulse generator. T flip flop. There's lots of different circuits here. I've got to get it all organized. That one's not a T flip flop. That one's not a T flip flop. Pulse extender. That one's not a T flip flop. But yeah, there's lots of different ones there. I'm not sure. I'd have to. You're all over it, to be honest. But it is like, I just thought it'd be a good to. This is one of the reasons I want to get this video out, because there's just so many different things you can do and ways you can do it. There's so many different ways, yeah, you can achieve what it is you want to achieve. Just, it's at the end of the day, it's like, what do I want to happen? Which is that's how I built my my fishing game, Rail Death. What? I was watching Rail today. I was watching Rail today. What the fuck happened? No worries, Blunding. I'm sorry. I'm taking this in. I was watching Rail this morning. Okay, I wasn't watching him. I was doing other things as well, like this. I was doing this, and so I didn't have all of my tabs open. I think today I had Takeshi up. Whole day at 5:48. What the fuck? Oh, poo. Actually, wait up. Try it again. Shilly, try that again. It should work now. Yeah, it should work now. Apparently, at a rail tabby up. There it is. Was I watching? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shut up, Comview. You're too loud. Can you guys hear Comview? I'm sorry you can hear Comview, but I have to turn the sound on so I can hear this. Just have a look at that number. Have a look at that number. And whole, like, it just, that's what happens with hardcore. You become complacent. Oh fuck, that sucks. Yeah, but you do, you become complacent. You're like, look, I'm fine. I've been doing this for years. How old was this world? 15,000 days? I believe it was 15,000. And yeah, not wearing his chest plate. Oh. Dude, I was watching him today. I didn't even... Bruh. Told me I was going to tell Rail that Blur woke me up and chose violence and ruined my day. 22k. I knew it was a lot. I knew it was a lot. But jeez. Oh no. Oh my. That is sad. Like he had so. Oh fuck. Oh. That's. Didn't even need to go in Bastions. Yeah, that's like, why were we even there? That score is how many XP you've accrued since your last death. And in hardcore, you don't die. So people end up with a very, very high score in hardcore. 22,000 days without dying means he would have accrued a lot of XP. To get him my VIP thingy too. Like hours shy of 1 month watch time. Really? Oh, wow. Bruh. Because I was looking over there at one stage. He was in the perimeter. Yeah, he was in his perimeter, and they were doing a prediction when I woke up this morning. So I brought his tab up. I brought Kim and Jack's tab up. And then I brought up Takeshi's tab. And I was watching those guys. And then I was in the Discord while we were doing some stuff for YOLO Craft Season 4. And doing... and I was working on the redstone video, so oh jeez. Oh, to complete the next 3 rooms in my vault. Really? I think I've got like 100,000 in this stream. I haven't got a vault though. I've never got one. I don't know. I'm one of those lurkers who just enjoys watching. Really, like I rarely use channel points. Although I did use 300,000 channel points in Carl's the other week just to troll him. Because I'm a toxic person. I cannot believe that though. The other week, last week, I redeemed Carl to go find a god apple and then redeemed burn a god apple consecutively, directly after itself. So he redeemed it, I redeemed it, he went out, found a god apple, the second he found a god apple, I redeemed burn a god apple. And I think that's one of the most toxic things I've ever done in my life. And I'm not even ashamed of it. I'm not even ashamed. I was like such a dick move. Like such a dick move. Okay, look. If you don't want people to redeem it, don't have us at a redemption. Don't have us at a redemption. I was just like. Plus, chat was peer pressuring me. I was being peer pressured from chat. Turn into a forever survival world and carry on with the vaults. Yeah, well, that's what I did. But it's up to himself on how he handles it, what he does. I'd love to see Rail do another world, personally, but I can understand. Lurk and put some music on, or needs to complete this procedure. No worries, no worries. You get your procedure done so you can go to bed. Yep. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a fantastic. Hope it goes well. Did he run it back right after dying? Oh, he did? Oh, sweet. Oh, good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So he's right back on the horse. Didn't even get stopped. That's good to hear. Yep. Okay, sweet. Now that's good to hear. Like, I mean, I'd like to see him continue on with the hardcore. But really, it's up to him. Like, I didn't, because I just got sick of dying constantly and was like, you know what? No, I want to actually get something I can show people and get something that people can look forward to, because like I wasn't getting a hardcore world over, you know, a couple hundred days. If I got a hardcore world after 200 days, I was ecstatic and I was like, oh my god, guys, we got 200 days, and then I'd die for something dumb, mainly because getting complacent, and that's what happens. You get complacent, and then you end up doing things like standing in lava or entering bastions that you don't need to be in. Just like, what was I doing? That's literally every death of mine I had in hardcore was, why was I even there? What was I even fucking doing? So that's kind of why I was just like, you know what, now I'm done playing hardcore. I'm just going to jump survival. But I missed it. I really did miss hardcore so much, which is why I have a new hardcore world now. Which I'm not allowed to play on because Lizzie will yell at me. Yep. So calm he was. He did seem so calm. He was just like, what the fuck? Like, it wasn't like, you know, when Baked Dean lost his, the big almighty scream, no! Which I don't blame him. I'm not, like, that's exactly how I'd expect it to be. I think, I know, Lizzie. Lizzie, honestly, when I get totems, though, I'm going to be playing it on stream. When I get totems. I'm just not playing it on stream at the moment because of that exact reason. I will do something dumb. I will get complacent. I will forget that I'm on stream. I'll sit there and talk to chat, and I will die. Which is exactly how Dave Guy lost his half-heart world. Because that's what he did. Like, we watched that clip today in the Discord. We're watching that with Lantros and Novato and Meow Meow. Because he was sitting there, you could see him. He was sitting there like this, looking down at his screen, doing what he was doing, and then he looked up at chat, and he was sitting there reading chat, talking to him like this, and then suddenly totem popped, he looked back at the screen, he was dead. It was over. Oh yeah, you were in that stream. I wasn't in that stream that day. God, I miss Dave Guy. He was always, I like Dave. He was a really good bloke. He had a great attitude. He was a really good good attitude. Good bloke. But that's how he lost his, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that, and that's what'll happen. I'll end up doing something like that. Oh no, Lizzie, no way. Oh no, I didn't have the sound on when I listened to it today, but I put it in. We were talking about it in chat, so I put it in the in the Discord. So I'd be in the Discord chat thingy. Oh no, I'd feel horrible. Oh no. Hey Cabs, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, that's freaking sucks. Oh, yeah. That actually rings a bell. I remember you saying something like that. Was that you reading me reading your chat when I died? I can't remember. Grassblock, Candoosville. Either way, yeah. Like half heart is you're pretty much going to die. But then also like I haven't even gotten to the end in my world yet, so it's not a huge thing if I die. It's not like, Nips, you've just lost so much work. It's like, bro, I've been playing this world for not even a week. You know? Like, not even a week. So yeah, it's upsetting, but... No! Okay, it's alright. I can hear more. Can't see more. Seymour. Wasn't that Skinner's first name? Can't see more. No. You're no. Hey Sage, welcome in. No. I can't remember what I said for you to say no to. But no, I know like I've definitely died playing hardcore because I was reading chat and not paying attention to what I was doing. Which big whoopsies. Big whoopsies. Dirt. Just started a world to test out the Ian thing with M, and I died to mobs at night, really? Playing the game with all the armor and stuff. Yeah. That's the problem with when, yeah, you get so complacent and then suddenly it's the easy things. And you're going from different worlds. Because, yeah, you go from a... that's one of the hard things I'm definitely struggling with when I'm playing on the half-heart world, what I've really got to pay attention to is exactly that. Is... Seymour! The big thing, yeah, you got to really pay attention to when I'm playing on that world is I'm not in my survival world where I can just fuck around. I can't do little dumb things. You've got to take everything as if it's going to kill you. Even... Oh, yeah, actually, it's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. But in the Mushroom Island I'm on is surrounded by a tropical reef, which is infested with pufferfish. Nobody cares about pufferfish. They're just annoying. You wait until you play half-heart hardcore. And then suddenly, pufferfish are like, bro, can you not exist? Why are there pufferfish everywhere? Like, I don't even like going out in a boat. When I go out in a boat, I've got my F5 on like this, and I'm staring into the water, just staring into it, making sure I can see every fish. And as soon as I see a fish, I'm like, no, I'm going the other way. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I don't go over the shallow reef part, because just in case a pufferfish jumps up at me or anything, I only ever go over the deep parts where I've got room to see everything. Like, you've got to be so freaking careful. It's like, dude, they're pufferfish. What are you so scared of? And it's like, dude, I lost a half-heart world to a pufferfish once. Don't even joke. Yeah, I died in half-heart hardcore to a pufferfish. It was bullshit. It was a funny thing. It's actually one of the clips in my intro video. If you ever see my intro video, which is also on the YouTube, which is, yeah, if you haven't seen that, you can get access to it there. You can watch it anytime you want. But yeah, in my intro video, there's one of those clips of me dying in hardcore. Actually, is it two of them? One of them I died to suffocation because one time I died in suffocation trying to go through a, because I got out of a boat inside and I morphed into the wall, and it was like, oh, so I died of suffocation damage, and it was like, are you serious? Yep. Goodbye world. That's done now. Like, I hate this game. I hate this game. All of those deaths, every single one of those death clips is hardcore. Every one of them was me either trying to start a new hardcore world or me in a very overly... There's a couple clips that aren't in there, which I could have put in there, which I didn't. Like when I died to a warden in my 1600 day world. That was a really good clip. That's a really good clip. I died to a warden when 1.18 came out. Really great clip. Very painful to watch. You will, it's actually painful to watch. You're looking at it and you're going, bro. Hi. Bro, it's so bad. Hey, Zimsy. Welcome in. But yeah, that was, all of the death clips in that video are all hardcore worlds. Some of them half-heart. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi. Look, we haven't destroyed all of them. Look, some of them survived. It is a tunnel bore. This is my tunnel bore. Yeah, yeah. Although I'm gonna destroy that man's whole career meme. The pufferfish. Pufferfish, I hate pufferfish. Honestly, just because of that one moment, that one half-heart death, and I'm like, fuck pufferfish. I fucking hate pufferfish now. I'm so self-conscious about them. But yeah, they can just like, when you boat across the water, you can get stung by a pufferfish in the boat. And goodbye. It's over. That's it. That's it. It's over now. Move over. The game is done. Sorry. It's over. Ooh. Sage is streaking, everybody. Sage is streaking. Let's go. Thank you for the 3 in a row. Let's freaking go. I keep getting like 3 in a row in zoos, and for some reason just never get more. I swear I just must miss a stream somewhere. And I don't ever know where, but it's just like, why am I back at 3 in a row again? It's every fucking time, that guy. 5 days. Oh, 1 more day. And 1 hour. 1 day, 1 hour to go. freaking go. Burp, burp. Lizzie, what was that song that we're listening to that we said was sad, that you said the video clip's sad? I want to watch that now. I don't want to be sad, but I just want to watch the sad video clip. Because normally if this video clip's sad, there's a reason for it. Like, one of the great ones is Coming Down by Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch do the song Coming Down, and it's fucking heavy. I recommend don't watch it. Do not watch the video clip if you're highly sensitive to self-harm. If you're highly sensitive to self-harm, do not watch the video clip for Coming Down by Five Finger. But it is a really good, and it hits home. When you're watching it, you listen to the lyrics, and suddenly it's like, holy shit. Talk about a punch in the face, like right into the feels. It's really well done. Hoobastank, the reason. Okay. I like Hoobastank. I found Hoobastank well before they were one of those weird bands that never on the radio, and I randomly stumbled across them. And then, like, it's one of those ones where, for some reason, I was like the only kid in school who listened to them, and nobody knew who they were. And it's just like, why does no one know these guys? It's like, because they weren't on the radio. And it's like, oh, haven't you guys heard of LimeWire? Come on, guys, it's the 90s. Well, the noughties. Would have been the noughties. Wait, which song? The one about with the self-harm by Five Finger is Coming Down. And the one that we were just listening to before was The Reason by Hoobastank. One, 3, 2, a bit jump. You're a bit jump. What's one? Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, 1 month, 3 days. Jeez, Veritai, that's going to take so long. You got another month to get into your netherite. Oh, it's going to be a month to get into the netherite. It's such a grind. It's achievable. There's a few people that have got it, like Alley Cat, Lizzie Potatoes, Beth Pochalis, Radical Elder. I believe Hoof qualifies. There's so many people that have qualified, and I'm like, bro, how have you guys gotten 2 freaking months of watch time? I remember when I first started this place, there was not that many. Like, when I very first started this build, the Institute build, we only had, like, 10 people eligible to even enter. And now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got, like, 90 people in there now. Like, 90 different people in there. And when we first started building it a year ago, there was about 10 people even eligible to get in. It's insane. Oh, that's max kills. So I checked in, but insta-lurked. Dude, you know what I do? You know what I do there, Plant Mama? I just insta-lurk. I don't even hit the check-in button. I just go straight to lurk. Like, for instance, I have been lurking in Hoofs for the last 5.5 hours. I was lurking in his for 8 hours yesterday. And I don't think I've spoken to Hoof in over a week. But I'm in every single one of his streams. I never miss a stream of Hoof. I never miss a Sizzle Sauce stream ever. And so it's like, yeah, I immediately just go straight to lurk mode. I don't even acknowledge, don't even announce myself. I just go, oh, okay, I'm here watching. For the past 7 to 9 business months. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, eh? It's just like I've got almost 1 million channel points in Hoofs. and I reckon I've got about 23 check-ins, which is probably the equivalent of how many times I've actually spoken in chat. If I talk in chat, I get a check-in sometimes. Sometimes, emphasizing that, I don't always. But yeah, I've almost got 1 million channel points there. Never say a word. Never say a word. 32 business months? My God. Hey Sky, welcome in, welcome in. Major lurker, not talk, but I'm trying to be more peoply. Dude, mama, I tried that. I remember I even said that to Sis once. I said, yeah, I'm really trying to actually be more social and stop being so rude. And it lasted 1 day. It lasted 1 day. I'm starting to become accepting that I just don't talk. Busted. Busted. Hi Hoof. Hi Hoof. Welcome in. Hoof, I don't know if you noticed this, but you're streaming. I can see this because you're in the middle of a snowy tiger and you're, you know, you're streaming, mate. Caught red-hoofed. Oh, shit. That's actually hilarious. He's literally streaming. He's sitting there flying through the snowy biomes, and then he goes, oi, oi, who's talking about me? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's gold. That is freaking gold. Oh, I love it. Love it. That's hilarious. Oh, God, that was fun. I was just like, alright, I know that name. Why does that name look... Oh my God, I know who that is, because I'm watching them. If Hoof and I didn't stream at the same times, he would actually have a netherite armor. But because we stream at the same times, he can never get in to do his check-ins. That's gold. You've got 8. Oh my God. Lizzie, you're catching up to the amount of points I've got. I better make sure I don't, like, fall behind, otherwise you're going to catch up. I'm going to catch up. You're going to catch up if I miss a stream or 6. Honestly, it's taken a long time to get that many channel points, though. Yeah, what you got? What do I got? What do I got? 952. I actually have enough to get a myth. I have enough to get a myth now. Yep. I can, if I want to, right now, redeem myth. Actually, can I? It says I can redeem it. Yep. It says right there I can redeem it if I want to. Will I? No. I don't know what I don't know what I'd get him to build. I've got no build for him to do. Got my reference. Brain broken, so sentences are error. That's alright, that's alright. You probably just knocked off work, didn't you? Yeah, you just knocked off. You crazy night shifters. You crazy... Are we bonking each other? Are we bonking each other? Hey-ya! Did I get it? No. Got it. Just got Bowsy. Nice. Bonking Bowsy. I don't think there'd be any complaints there. Oh my God, Forrest, are you really going to lay right frick? Yes, you are. You are literally going to lay right there. I can't believe you would do this. I hate you, cat. Why do you do this? Guys, I've got a cat. This is why I need the down cam, same as what Carl's got. Yep, just... It's forest. Oh no, don't do that. So now I can't move my hand properly. Perfect place? Yeah, he's comfy as fuck. Aren't you, boy? Aren't you, boy? Is that really where you gotta lay, buddy, though? You comfy? As long as you don't go pushing my buttons. He has a habit. He does have a habit. He does. He has a really bad habit of, like, making me jump when I don't need to jump. Does not seem enthused. He's adorable. But yeah, he has a habit of, like, stretching his leg out and making me jump, or playing with my Stream Deck buttons, or hitting whatever buttons he wants. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that if I die on my half-hard world, it's going to be because of Forest. It's going to be Forest. Running on less than 4 hours of sleep and an emotionally straining... Oh, fuck, go get some rest. Go feed the animals and go to bed. You go feed the animals and get yourself a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in. You don't have to leave. You are more than welcome to stay. But if you got to look after yourself... you know... It's better that you look after yourself today and we don't get to see you for a few hours than you don't look after yourself and we don't get to see you for a few months because you burn out. That's always the important thing. It's something I forget sometimes. It's like, look, maybe sometimes you just got to take that one day off or whatever, or go to bed early that one day. Honestly, I wish I could actually... I've been going to bed early and it doesn't mean shit. You answered my question earlier? You probably did. Up all day today. Oh! And I'm gonna be up all day? Why do you have to be up all day? Go. No, don't go up. Go. Don't be up all day. Go to bed. Go to bed. Guess how much watch time you have in Hoofs? Let me just sit there and think to myself. 4 months, 20 days, and 6 hours. Is that close? That's just a guess. I'm just guessing. Educated guess. With a bit of research. Is it about 4? Holy shit. Really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Yep, I used my big brain to come up with that, bye Forest. Oh, 420, GG, I didn't even notice that. GG! In a little over an hour, then I need to run errands, but it's my first day off now, I'll be able to sleep. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, Lizzie, can we get a ban on Equestria Sky for self-promotion in chat, please, if you don't mind? Just a, you can understand that, Sky. I'm sorry, but rules are rules. Here you are, self-promoting in my I'm so fucking... Oh. Lizzie, you just banned yourself, you twit. How the fuck did you just do that? It's alright, Sky. You're perfectly safe. You're not going to get banned. Because my mods just end up banning themselves when they try to do that. So don't even worry about it. You got nothing to be worrying about. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Lizzie, how did you... You're perfectly safe. You have absolutely nothing to be concerned about. Absolutely nothing to be concerned about, because if the mods try to ban you, they'll just end up banning themselves. Don't even worry about it. Nobody is safe from Lizzie. When Lizzie puts on mod view, you better watch out. She'll even ban herself if need be. Nobody is safe. Not even Lizzie. Oh, that's hilarious. It's like, oh! Oh, hello, look what we found. Oh, hello. Guys, look what we found. Not even Lizzie. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Look what we found, guys. Did you see what we found, guys? Ooh. What Pyfro thinks he's the only one who can find fossils. I can find fossils too, Pyfro. Pyfro found 3 fossils in his perimeter. And he's found 3 so far. So far. I personally think he's probably going to get to 4 or 5 by the time he's done with that perimeter. Because it's in a swamp. He's got to get more. Is that? It is. It's just lapis. Okay, let's have a look, see what we're getting here. Dong, ding, dong, dong. Oh, look, there's more. Oh, it's a skull. So that means this should be all of it. Yeah, that's it. That's all of it. You gotta lurk though. I gotta get done feeding. Yeah, you gotta get done feeding. Yeah, yeah. With some food. Oh, food sounds good. You know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight? Pop-Tarts. You know why? Because I got 4 fucking boxes of them. I don't actually have 4 boxes. I've only got 3 because I may have eaten a box already. I'm not even ashamed. I'm not even ashamed. Very proud of myself, actually. Oops, he's a bit too close, a bit too early. In ages? Yeah, well, Lizzie was raving on about Pop-Tarts the other night, so I ended up buying 4 boxes of them because of Lizzie. She's highly influential. I don't know if you know this, but Lizzie is one of those internet influencers. She has influenced me to buy Pop-Tarts. Pretty, like, honestly, if I didn't know better, I'd think that she was being, you know, gets a commission out of it. The amount that, like, you hear Lizzie go, I love Pop-Tarts, it's almost like, are you getting paid for every time you mention Pop-Tarts? Is this what it is? You get paid for every time you mention Pop-Tarts? Some sales commission? Some promotional scheme of yours? Strategy? See, there it is. Could you imagine getting paid to say that? Like, they wouldn't even have to pay me in much at all. It would literally just be, okay guys, every time I say I love Pop-Tarts, just give me a box of Pop-Tarts. And I will have enough Pop-Tarts to feed the poor. Like, because as I'm eating a Pop-Tart, I'm going to go, God, I love Pop-Tarts. And then that means I get another box of Pop-Tarts. And so for the 8 Pop-Tarts in a box, I'll end up saying I love Pop-Tarts about 8 times. Which means that's 8 more boxes. Like, dude, it's like free food. I love sushi. Oh my God, I freaking love sushi. Now I want sushi. Lizzie, I want sushi. I want sushi. Get paid in Pop-Tarts, that's fine. That I paid for, that's fine. Hey, my payment is the fact I get to enjoy them. I get to eat them. Oh look, it won't even let me change game mode. This game's stingy. Off to the store? You have a good off to the store, mate. You have a good off to the store. What sushi do you like? I am not a fan of fish sushi. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But like, you know, you like tuna and stuff like that. Mind you, I've never had really, like, what I do prefer, don't eat that as cat food. Why did you? I like chicken teriyaki sushi rolls. And there's a few other things that I quite enjoy from the sushi variety. There's definitely a few things that I really enjoy. But yeah, my favorite sushi roll is chicken teriyaki, which isn't traditional sushi, because sushi is, as you may know, well, traditionally fish. But I like mine cooked, and I like chicken. So yeah, giving myself extra hungry. I can't eat yet. Oh, okay, you know what? You should bounce before we end up talking more, because you gotta eat. And then while you do that, honestly, we're finishing up stream in about like very soon anyway. Very, very soon. Like, literally, once I get upstairs. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to go upstairs and I'm going to finish stream. Yeah, it's cooked sushi. Yeah. Cooked sushi. Cooked chicken, yeah. Isn't even traditional Japanese food. Really? It's not? How do you say this? What is it? What is it, like traditional Korean food? Where'd they steal it from? Non-raw sushi is super yummy. Yeah, I don't like the raw sushi. It is good, yeah. My main account has been lurking on your stream this whole time. Really? Oh, you can get all the points. In 6 minutes? Well, do you want to wait for us to finish to raid out? Or do you want to make... We can make Matthew late for school. Is that an option? Matt can be late. No, it might be not a good idea. I set up before I went to work last night. Nice. Look at you. Ori's back! Guys, behave. Ori's back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ori, you are just in time. You are just in time, Ori. A story and had an unscheduled nap. Oh, unscheduled nap. Ori, this is not a time to have a nap. Ori, when you have naps at this hour, it's just called going to bed early, because now you're going to be up all night. I hate having naps, like, at this hour, because then you end up staying up all night. Which is horrible. It's horrible. It's like, no! Now I'm awake all night. I mean, I'm going to be awake all night. I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, so hopefully that means I get to sleep early tonight. Hopefully. I keep forgetting to revert that back. Well. Yeah, like on, oopsies. No, that won't work on that screen. Alright. Let's go and see. Who we are going to see. Who are we going to go see? I haven't figured it out yet, guys. Don't. Just hold. I'll figure it out in a second. Being old is I'll go to bed at bedtime and sleep. Oh, screw you. Why? Don't tease. That's not fair. That's not fair. I hate it when people can just go to bed and just sleep. And I'm like, but... Dude, I laid in bed last night for 3 hours. 3 hours tossing and turning. This bullshit. My cats hate me at the moment. Ooh. 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 Okay, I've got... There's a couple people we can raid, but there's two I'm thinking of in particular. I can choose between. One of them, we've never raided before. Yeah, well, I would have raided you if you were live, but you were too busy not eating. Does mean I need naps as well. Oh, I can't wait to be old. As all my bones crack because I'm stretching. Yeah, I'm sorry, stream ends, Lena. I'm sorry. I'm thinking I might go hang out in the Discord for a little bit, but it depends who hangs out. See how long we stay. See what happens. I might stay for a bit. See if there's any people are there. Okay. We can go with... I'm not sure. You know what? Let's go with my original first thought. Let's go with this young man here. So we were talking about him before. So I have two cats that are clearly want me to go to bed or something. I don't even know what for me right now. Oh, I didn't know you've been streaming. Here we go. So, let's go and see Hoof. Let's go see Hoof, guys. Hoof is currently working on his Garden of Babylon. Babylon Garden. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. I don't know how to speak. His Hanging Gardens of Babylon. As, you know, we were talking about Hoof before, so we might as well go and say hello to the young man and go harass him. And we can all tell him how I've got enough channel points to get a myth. Thanks for coming in, Jazz. Hi. Good to see ya. I enjoyed watching you two fly around last night. Because you're on my top screen, you're up there. And I was watching you fly around. It was good, I enjoyed that. Thank you for coming in, it's good to see ya. I need to grab this raid message. Oh no, don't move. I'm going to grab that raid message. So, guys, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for a fantastic stream. I had an awesome time. We had some great chats. Honestly, I really enjoyed the chats and the vibes today. I know I got a bit inappropriate at one stage, but that's your fault. And you're all grounded. If you don't remember, all of you are grounded because you were talking about boobies in chat. And, well, not all of you, but most of you were. I was a cheeky lurker. Dude, I was so about that. Like, that's literally what we were talking about before. Worst lurkers. I don't even tell people I'm there. I just lurk. It's like when Moon was streaming. The only reason Moon knew I was there is because I raided her. If I didn't raid, she would have no idea. Anyway, guys, make sure you join the YouTubes and grab yourselves a raid message, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.